Alright, well, today's the best day to play the game that I'm playing today. Something. We're gonna play some Dragon Druid. Because I don't think Dragon Druid is too exciting for... Like, you get Naralax, but that's basically it for the new expansion. Like, other non-Dragon Druid things are gonna be more exciting, in my opinion, once the set actually goes live. So I'm gonna play some Dragon Druid today. Hey, Camille. Hey, Triple. Those are all the dragons I want. I don't think so, but we're, like we're gonna run all the wild growths. Breath. I guess we'll run. I added breath, so we need invigorate. We have whelp, breath, and whatever. Okay, so that's all of them. I guess we want guff, and we want Aviana. Ranithal, Aeonar, Shattered Broken card, Ceaseless Pendant, Doomkin. I'm gonna make this gold. I don't care what anyone says. Yo, Pug, coming in with the 20 months. Pug, thank you so much. How are you, my friend? A feeling when you're sub to Martian on multiple platforms. Well, I appreciate you. Mista Vista? Probably not. But, we'll see. Quanic. Moonlit. We need Brand. We need an ETC. Brand. Ching Paths. ETC. I'm gonna put Alex's in here. So we do Alex. I was thinking about this deck this morning. What was card number 3? Malagos. Alright, so my big idea with this is we're running Shattered Reflections. So if we run Malfurion's Gift and Swipe, sometimes we'll just Astrolor, sure, yeah. And Floop. Sometimes we'll just like Aviana and our ETC Malagos Shattered. Hey, Sarah and Guff, didn't you have a full-on 2 weeks where you went 30 plus mana almost every game without Guff? I'm not building solar solar Mista Vista New Heights Druid. I'm building Dragon Druid. Can you believe Pokemon is releasing Wild and Twist at the same time? Yeah, I was thinking, like, that is just Twist, right? Like, I imagine Pokemon will do it better just because, like, it's impossible not to, but, yeah, I'm loosely excited for Pokemon's Twist. Martian Druid, indeed, but, like, I don't have enough. This is, like, do I have enough draw? What do I normally run? I normally run Branching. I don't have Blossom in here. Should I still run Solar? I don't think so. I think Solar is very niche good, Aim on a spell. I could run Sleep Under the Stars. Then I have to cut something. I don't want to run New Heights in a deck that has Guff. because it's a waste. Like, it's a bad wild growth when we already have 10,000 wild growths. So like for New Heights to be good, you have to value uncapping your mana, and you know, Guff is just gonna set it to 20. So like we have to play it after Guff. I don't want to have to play something after Guff. Barkley Prage, he is over there, but he's sleeping. I'll entice him to make an appearance at some point when he approaches me. I'm thinking sleep is probably pretty mandatory. Let me find another cut. Maybe 6-step. Could cut this Guff. I think that's probably stupid. I don't really want to win by Astalor. But like, ETC is my only win condition, right? We don't want it to be like that gets ratted and we lose. I can just like doomkin people into oblivion. Cutting Astalor just seems like there's no reason to do it other than just really wanting to cut Astalor, so I guess I'll just keep it. Is Kazakusan in the ETC? It is not. I have a Malagos in there. I could put in Kazakusan instead. And then I was just thinking it would be really cute with Swipe and Gift, but like I can cut Swipe if I cut Malagos. That adds enough for everything that I was thinking about. Actually, yeah, if I cut Swipe, I might even just put Kazakusan main board. Probably not. What if I run Kazakusan instead of Astalor? Then, yeah. Is that 1 mana dragon worth it? Not sure. No, it's too cute. I have to do it. I just really want to do it. Hey, Inferno. Thanks for the raid. How are you? This isn't Mill ACL Druid. Yeah, I've played that. I think I posted 12 videos of that deck. I'm trying to play Dragon Druid while it's exciting. I really don't want to run Astalor. I'm trying to decide, like, so the reason I don't want to run Astalor is because that's not the funny content I'm trying to make, right? So like, just spamming Astalor I don't think is very what the YouTube audience wants to see. What they'd like to see is something like Kazakusan, if they were going to see something in that slot. I'm trying to balance that with like the subgroup that's just going to be annoyed if I don't have Astalor in here, you know what I mean? That was with Assyrian tier. It was good times. I did the funny content today. I had 7 ANRs into Shadow Priest. Nice. Do both? I don't know. Seems like a lot of stuff. Like right now I'm trying to cut one more card to fit Sleep Under the Stars in, is where I'm at. So, yeah, it's it's tough out there. No, they're Spite Historian? I don't think so. No new Ysera and Guff? No, here we got Ysera and we have Guff. They're both in. Can't please everyone. A Wild Growth? Why? What is it with Twitch chat and suggesting I cut Wild Growth? Y'all are y'all are out of control. I don't know what's up with that. That's crazy to me. A crazy suggestion. Deciding how much I actually need the swipe. I'm just gonna stare at this until I magically get one more card slot. Did Kaza make it in? It did not. I need Kaza or Astalor. I don't want ETC to be my only win condition, you know? Cut the 3-mana Spider Tank guy? Good idea. You don't need swipes when you have 100 mana on turn 3. Yeah. The swipe package is a want-to package that is causing all of my problems. I thought it would be cute to have Malagos in my deck because of the Shattered Reflections, just as a win condition for sometimes. Is Skies plus Pendant a bit much? Is it? Why would it be? Like, they have synergy, right? Skies pulls the cards that I don't want to draw from Pendant out of my deck. Why Ysera and Guff? Ysera is a dragon, so I will always be able to go above 10 mana whether or not I draw Guff, and if I draw Guff, it is better, because then I will go up to 20 and I'll have a really nice hero power. Oh my goodness, Onyxia. Gotta get Onyxia in here. That's a good point. You can just like cut the goose, not worry about it. Except that, like, I still want to have the Kazakhstan not in the ETC. Six mana Lifesteal Dragon isn't bad either. So now, what's my third ETC card? I guess since ETC already has a win condition in it, I don't really want it to be something. If Martian insults me, am I now Buddhist? Yeah. OG Alex is in here. We have the 2 Alexes are what's already in the ETC. I need a third thing. Oh, Theatar. Frick. I guess I could put that in. Maybe something to answer Velen in the ETC. Well, my answer to Velen is to kill over the top, right? Like, I already have Velen answers. And also, Kazakhstan vaguely answers that. So, okay, I don't have to do that. Oh, do I want like a tight-lip witness? I don't know. Is that okay? Because what I want to do the most is just like bounce some Doomkins with Shattered Reflections and make my opponent really sad. That's what I want to do the most. Okay, let's go. I'll probably... So after I've done a video's worth of this, I'll probably switch it to a Highlander build and do it again. Alright, so I was getting this question a lot during deck building, so I'm going to explain it once at the beginning here so that everybody knows. Why am I running both Guff and Ysera? Ysera is a dragon that also has a useful battle cry, so like having it in the deck is fine. But also, it is guaranteed way to uncap my mana. I don't have to draw Ysera for my mana to be uncapped. Guff is a better way to uncap my mana. So not only is it going to take my mana to a higher mana total, but also it makes my hero power really good. So I'm less reliant on drawing Guff to get the most out of my ramp. But I still have the power level of Guff if I draw it. So that is the logic behind running them both. Run Platebreaker to get back at the person who Platebreakered you. That's a good idea. That's what I should do. Hey, Collateral Fish. How do you win against Demon Warrior? I don't think it's possible for me to win against any deck. With any deck that I play. I'm that bad a player. Bless you. Alright, well, there's a Splish Splash Whelp. If I've ever seen one. A Splish Splash Whelp, if I've ever seen one. No, Marshy, I think you got the concept wrong. Guff buffs your minions after you've cast a nature spell. It has nothing to do with mana. Alright, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Wow. So much mana, chat. Are you guys excited for this? I'm sad that they're going to change this back. Like, I really like it being the 4/5. Look how juiced it is. Finally, 8 Wild Growths has returned. This is 10 Wild Growth Druid, alright? Get it right. This is 10 Wild Growth Druid. We have 2 more in the gift. Yeah, it's not quite the same, right? Because you can't just play it on 2. It's kind of like a nerfed Wild Growth. But, like, it balances that out by being a little bit flexible. Bum, bum. Rude. Absolutely rude. As rude as it comes. Is this... Yep. Alright. I'm gonna play so many Doomkin, chat. You don't even know. You don't even know. Should Shrubagazor be in this deck? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In a 40 card deck, is 8 nature spells enough? Draw last, let's go! Do you think my opponent doesn't like still being at 5 mana? I feel like 4/5 would be fine in Wild. Yeah, I think yes and no. It's probably a little stupid. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it isn't, I guess. Sure.
Stay alert, my children.
I remember Stay Alert, my chungus. Good times. My opponent is terrible at getting past 5 mana. How are they so bad at this? How are they so bad at this? You're supposed to, you know, get more mana after each turn. What are you doing over there? What are you actually doing?
This must be the way.
Sure. Draw 4, refresh 1, probably. Should I even refresh? Should I just draw 2 more? If I refreshed, I could play another Doomkin if I got one off the pendant. Alright. Unlucky. Man. We almost got to do it again, chat. Almost. Woe is me. Didn't get the Doomkin my opponent for the millionth turn in a row. Lemonhead, hey, thank you so much for the 6 months, my friend. How are you? Feel bad for your opponent? No mercy. No mercy. What are you doing over there? Marshy is bullying again? That's how I do. I think you got the concept wrong. Opponent is your rival in a competitive game. It has nothing to do with mana. Oh, okay. They finally hit 6 mana, it's true. Ah, and it allowed them to do that. So cringe. So cringe, chat. Draw 2, refresh twice. Neat. Alright, Aviana is in hand. Does that do anything? Not with this board space. Right? I don't think so. Alright, there's this. Do I win if I do this? Again, not with this board space, right? I need more space. Blue Aviana works here? Blue Aviana. Oh, I need Ceaseless Expanse. Is that somewhere? Oh, Murmur. I see. I'm gonna do this for my funnies, I guess. I could have done it with Ceaseless, I guess. But we didn't have a Ceaseless, so there's that. Opponent is back to 5 mana, right where they need to be. Right where they should be. Me 20 mana, you 5 mana. This is good. This is good. Can my opponent get there? Well, here's that. I wish I hadn't just used this to draw. I forgot I was kind of saving that for burst. But all we need is empty board space, right? And they're dead. What level of torture is this? This is not torture. This is beautiful, amazing gameplay. I don't need to put ANR down. Oh, my brand's gone. Okay. But I can do it with this. So, Aviana, ETC, Alex, Flute. So I need 5 board slots. I can do 5 board slots. Aviana, ETC, Alex, Flute, right?
My winged children fill the sky.
Oh, I can't get both of them. I can't get both of them. All right, no, chat, come on. Come on, chat, what are you doing over there? All right, I messed it up. My bad. My bad. Missed the damage. Like I had it in my head for most of that I was gonna be able to ETC both of my Alexes still. So yeah, didn't work. Didn't work, chat. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Okay, so I was gonna put a Malagos in my ETC for Shattered Reflections funnies. If I still had that, it'd be good with this. Oh, alright, well. Yep, he messed up pretty big time. Now opponent will use this opportunity to go to 6 mana. True. Alex set to 15, 8, ANR, draw 8, might have been lethal. Yeah, maybe. Do you think Aviana is must-craft for Druid? It's really, really good. Is this playing Astalor without Astalor? It is, kind of, yeah. Yep. I wanted to play Kazakusan instead of Astalor, is the idea. I was debating, like, what's worse? Playing the more boring deck, or not playing the more boring deck and being criticized for not including Astalor? But like, I don't know. I would describe it as a creative choice. This is a creative choice to run Kazakusan instead of Astalor, but that's where I'd put it, you know. Wow. Hostage-ing your opponent and hostage-ing your enemy with Doomkin is peak. It's true. It's true. You love to see it. You remind me of WoW Hobbs with deck choices. Fun, but not exactly meta. I'm thinking how I feel about that. I don't. I feel like, doesn't WoW Hops run a lot of like just random generation wonky cards? I feel like my decks are a bit spicy, but I feel like they're pretty competitive minded. Like I feel like Marshy is more Johnny, WoW Hobbs is more Timmy. But I don't know. I'm not as good as I probably should be about watching other content creators play, so my knowledge is a little bit limited in that regard, I guess. This deck will never hit Legend in 2 games. It'll never hit Legend in 2 games. Can't be done. Can't be done. It might hit Legend in 1 game if I win this game, though. I'm trying to decide. Okay, so if I ramp now, I can Ysera ramp next turn, too. So I guess that's what I'll do. Do I think any of the imbue stuff will be good and wild? I think the... Oh my goodness, did we just lose? I saw this on I was looking to see where Even Warrior was, like competitively, and I, I saw the meta distribution on Donkey. Didn't see Even Warrior there anywhere, but I did see Warrior at 40% win rate, or like 39 or something really bad, and I was like, oh really? Like that's got it. Like what other Warrior deck is there even? This must be Even Warrior, because what else would it be? And I clicked in and I saw whatever this is. So apparently this is a deck of all time. It's got, is it like Mechathune? I forget what the actual... Man, they got through their deck fast. Oh, it's Charge. Oh my god, I almost survived that even. Look at that, that's exact lethal. Alright, now not anymore, it isn't. Interesting. Can I always run Kazakhstan and Astalor? I can. I don't think I will. Perfect G!
My long slumber has ended.
My long slumber has ended. My long ended has slumbered. Have you matched into any of the people botting Dracarogue? I think I did once. If you're cheating, Dracarogue is actually a pretty strong deck. So like the people who are cheating, or their MMR is probably a lot better than mine. So usually when I encounter a Dracarogue, they're not cheating. But there was one time where I thought like it was really suspicious. I think it was the first time I actually hit the deck. Like the first time I ran into the deck, I think they were botting, but it's really hard to tell. It's hard to tell most of the time when it's not cheating, right? Like when it's cheating, it's really obviously cheating most of the time. But so I should swipe this, right? I don't like that Raise Dead. Like, they can get it back. This is 10, 16 damage. I could also ramp to... I mean, I'm dead in 2 turns. Like, I can't afford to do that. I wanted to Wild Growth. Oh yeah, someone asked me about Imbue. I think the Druid Imbue has some wild potential. I don't think the other ones do. To think about it some more, I guess. I wish I could play this now. Get my second copy. I guess it's this and... Oh man, I don't even have another dragon in my hand. I can't actually play that. I can't play that and also play something else. No Wisp Mage. Oh, I forgot about the Wisp Mage. Yeah, Wisp Mage has some potential. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Like that's definitely worth trying. Okay, I really wish I could play that. If I could play this and this turn, I would feel a lot better. Chat, I don't think this is a winner. I won't lie to you. Chat. It's like, we draw Pendant into Ceaseless in the next turn or two, or we lose. Questline and View Hunter is gonna be nuts. Yeah, that did seem a little. What? How do I feel about that? That might be okay. Probably not. I don't know. Doesn't seem that great. Didn't you have lethal? If you did that in a different order? What's going on over there? You have to embarrass me like this? How dare you? But yeah, I can't do anything about this, right? Yeah. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Funny. You being funny. Alright, come on up. Good job. There you go. There's the doggy. Ouch. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think of all this? Race to Officer, my beloved. Yeah, I'll play a Reno version in a minute. Ooh. Are you hard to control, Mr. Doggy? Barkley, yep, there he is in all his Barkley glory. Aren't you there in all of your Barkley glory? Wonder how, like, do you guys even hear me? Oh, my bad. Are you okay? Are you okay, Mr. Martin? He's like running a little bit Looney Tunes style on the mat as I was putting him down. Not very calm. You're not very calm, are you? You get a little wiggly wonk. Goodest of Barclays? True. I'm still waiting on someone giving away the Tenwu, right? Loop secret. I gave up because the highest I can hit on mobile is 28. I think, aren't you supposed to like jiggle something? Does Barkley gnarl? Do you gnarl? What is gnarl? Is it like growl snarling? He like sometimes if he thinks something's approaching, like he'll growl a little bit if someone's approaching the door, but doesn't bark until someone knocks or rings the doorbell. And then once you tell him no, it's okay. Don't play this. I put you to 15. Now you're only at 11. And then once you tell him not to, like, he'll downgrade his barks back to growls again. It's not even a verb. I was trying to make a Gnarls Barkley pun. Oh, I see. Very good. When dogs slip trying to run on wood floors, I always call it Scooby-Dooing. Yeah. Doomkin? Oh, no Doomkin. Do I want ramp or do I want Nest Matron? Guess I'll take the ramp. Now, do I draw or do I ramp more? I guess I want to draw. I want to hunt for the Doomkin. We've got plenty of ramp. If Barkley have a wife, would her name be Mrs. Barkling or something different? If Barkley had a wife. I don't know. Her name would probably be like Diana or something. I don't know. Vanessa. Renee says Barcarella, but I think they don't all have to be weird dog names. Oh, Barkley just looked at me because I called his name a weird dog name. It's a cute dog name. I take it back. He wagged when I said that. That was cute. Mrs. Woofers. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Do I swipe this board? Do I care about their weird pressure? Probably not. Doomkin one time? No Doomkin, huh? Brutal. Well, I can do funny A&R stuff now. Well, I guess I want Aviana first, don't I? So never mind. Shatter their ETC. I could shatter their ATC. Do I want that? I guess I could get a tight-lip witness that way, but... Do you think leeches will be viable either in even or not? I'm excited to try that one. That seems fun. That could be really cool. You need leeches to be viable in some form. Preach. Stay alert, my chungus. Alright, so I'm at 6, so I can draw as much as 4. Still no Doomkin, huh? Isn't that rude? Well, I guess I'm on the get ANR, or get my mana to 15 plan now. Boo DK is fun, by the way. Yep.
You wish to match wits with me.
It's good stuff. Oh, this is... Did they just not have anything else to play? Because that seems like a pretty bad Magister on its own. Hey, Guapo. There we go. There we go, chat. On the video, it looks like they just bounce it instantly from board, but I've tried so many times and I only managed to get a few off before it stalls, and I have to wait for it to go back to hand. Oh yeah, it's pretty awkward. Are you doing the brawl eventually or not this time? Just wondering. New cards in the limited format look really fun. Yeah, I decided against it. I almost did it today, but I'm about to play a bunch of new card stuff, and okay, fine. I'm I'm about to do a bunch of new card stuff, and is this just legal, or do I not have the mana? I don't have the brand. I have the Shattered Reflections to do this. See, if this was its old thing, I could just trade them both into there, and I'd be fine.
My winged children fill the skies.
Okay. Not sure what to do. I'm going to play this, then I can Kazakhstan. I don't know. I mean, like... No, that's not the one I wanted to use. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. We'll draw. We'll do... Miss all my damage, maybe? Maybe we'll just miss all our damage. Thought about that one too long. That's like, with a lot of these decks, I run into that issue from time to time where I just kind of, like, can't cinch the mana turn. Feels bad. I think what I'll end up doing here is doing this to one of my own minions, probably this one, and then using that for my board space. Too dizzy. Martian Kazaku Druid will never not be funny. Jar seems pretty bad here since they never kill your stuff. Yeah. Well, at least whoever drew it. I was panicking, right? Like I don't know. I wasn't doing my best marshy stuff. I'm gonna do this. Gonna do this. That still costs 8. For each minion that's died this game. Alright, wow. Not a lot has happened. I'll make the next one cheaper at least. And do that. You know, I don't really love my options here. This, like, removes Ceaseless as an out. So I guess it's worth doing. I'll play this here. You know what, I should have put it not there because of Sleet Skater. But yeah, like, I wanted to play it so that I had more room to draw cards. I've never seen a Book of Dead cost more than 0. I know, right? It's a disgrace. And yeah, that ended up being not great. Alright, so now I do actually have to hit them. Kazakhstan was not that good. Was not that good here. Yeah, like I messed up pretty bad, I think. We're basically relying on them not having, like, letting my board attack for a turn. If even. You know, like, we have 32 damage. Yeah, like, if they let us attack, we could do it. Boost skill always finds a way, real. Aw, they did come up with a Frost Nova. And they've Potion of Illusion. So, a little scary. Okay, so the audio guy,
Oh, I hope it's good. Where'd my deck go?
makes it so they have 11 cards in hand. That's good for them. So maybe it isn't just bad. Jar maybe gives you something funny. Yeah, we'll see. Jar might bail me out. If only I had some way to delete my opponent's armor, yeah, that would really fix this for sure.
I have seen creation, and I will
Alright,
destruction.
if it's gonna be something funny, it's gotta be now. Aw, man. Alright, well, yeah, I threw. It's fine. I'm happy with that one not making it into the video. It wasn't great.
I'll miss you.
I'm watching on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, doing my part to increase your watch time metrics. Thank you. I prefer YouTube because the 5 ads in a row on Twitch doesn't work well with my short attention span. Real. Why don't you surrender? What's there left to do? I surrendered as soon as there wasn't anything left to do. What do you mean?
Versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
Wow, I put in Ysera so that I never had to worry about not drawing Guff, but I keep having Guff in the opening hand. Pretty funny. Pretty funny, chat. Wow, wow, wow.
I see you've brought guests.
Ah, ha, ha. I see you've brought guests. I wish this gave armor. It really shouldn't give armor, right? Someone asked me a while back, like, what's your like, I forget how they phrased it, but it would be like a irrational revert. Like, what do you want reverted, but even though you know it shouldn't be? It's definitely this. I loved that. Like, it only gave 20 armor when it gave armor instead of health. But, man, I loved it. It was so fun. Imagine it was ceaseless now. Bug, yeah. Maybe it's time to say goodbye to you, Sarah, and welcome some garbage tech card. Oh my goodness, you're right. My irrational revert is still time warp, or at least just limited to twice a game. Why do you want twice a game? What does twice a game do for you? That, like, I'm just curious. Like, what does twice a game do for you that, I guess it would allow you an extra turn to get down some minions to effectively give charge with the second one. Twice a game allows me to mill my opponents with a bunch of Archmage Vargoths and research projects. Fair enough. Hey, Lamp. Draw a card other than Ceaseless Expanse, gain armor equal to its cost. Hey, like, this 3 mana gain 22 armor is still too much, right? Like, it's not like, oh, that's gone now, though. So it's just 20. So 3 mana gain 20 armor is still too much. It's not like the card is suddenly balanced if it can't hit Ceaseless Expanse. I just enjoyed it, you know? Going Solar Eclipse into Pendant, getting 40 armor. That was awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, this is Uther. For Uther, we have to get him before they get us, I guess.
This must be the way.
So I'm gonna gain mana, draw some dragons. Is warrior 4 mana gain 100 armor a problem then? No, because it's not like reliable. For you to guaranteed get the 100 armor from Lava Gorger, you have to do some awkward deck building choices. Or not even awkward deck building choices, but maybe a little bit that. But like your game has to play out a very specific way for you to guarantee that you can get that. It's just kind of a high roll. And I'm not saying that that's perfect, but it's very different than Pendant, which you can make every time gain you too much armor.
Not a single scale. Not a single scale.
Yesterday, a streamer I mod for needed help filling content for a subathon while his fiance dragged him to Disneyland. So I was on his stream helping fill content while they were away. This was my first ever time ever trying to be entertaining on a stream. My biggest takeaway is this: out of every 60 minutes, I felt like I had 45 minutes of stuff to talk about. It's way harder to talk about nothing than it looks. Yep, it's true. I think I'm better than I used to be about being able to just say stupid stuff, but like it's still hard. That's cool. Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Martian needs... Like, they're gonna play Uther this turn, right? So I need to get him next turn. So I need Aviana. And EGC. Like, if this was Astalor, we could just win for sure, right? Martian's the best streamer out of all the Martians who play Hearthstone. Real. Real and true. It was fun to do. It was interesting being the center voice of a stream instead of a silent chatter. Word. With Pendant, you guarantee it if you only have 3 minions. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I need Aviana. That is not Aviana. It's not Aviana at all. If I leave these two up, they still can't do it, right? So I have to kill my own... Do I have anything that kills my own Ysera? No? I'm thinking too long. Yeah, we didn't get there, chat. We did not get there. Well, timeout doesn't help me. I don't know.
My duty fulfilled.
Play 5 and they can't trade? Sure they could, right? You just go zoop, zoop. How long will I stream today? With these plays, literally forever. With these plays, forever. Just gotta easy peasy play Sphere of Sapience and also draw into Ceaseless Expanse, then put it at the bottom of your deck, or otherwise you need to pull out and send it to the bottom in Lava easy. Yep. That's a lot of... It's about, you know, it's roughly as easy as just putting Pendant in your deck and not putting in too many other minions. I wonder if I have too many dragons? Don't know. Could I have restricted their board space? No.
Celebrate a new
That's what I was debating in the beginning. Is like I'd have to kill my own stuff in order to lock them out of that, but I didn't have a way to do it. Are there specific treasures we're looking for from Kazakhstan? And generally, I guess the ones that deal damage to our opponent are the ones I like the most. Kaza seems kind of bad. Yeah, there's some cards that I play because I want to, and not necessarily because I think they're the most competitive choice. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to win games, you definitely put Astalor in this slot over Kazakhstan. I'd like to win games, but I want to win games with style. Imagine if there was a card that said draw a card and deal damage equal to its cost or something. I feel like that'd be so silly in this game. It really would. It really would. Kaza seems kind of funny. Kaza is kind of funny. That's my favorite part about him. Do you think there will ever be another twist mode again? Not sure. Not sure. I'm very tickled. Pokemon Live is coming out with a twist mode. And they have plans of updating the mode every 2 weeks. They have a schedule of it. They've already posted it. They have like 6 formats or something like that. And it changes every 2 weeks. And no... it doesn't look like there's plans for it to be down. So that's just a long tavern brawl? I mean, Twist is a long tavern brawl. But I don't know. It's just interesting they're coming out with a twist mode. And it's like, right away, it's just very continuous, different formats with no breaks in between. Feels weird. Aren't you supposed to, like, you know, go down for no reason for months at a time in between your twist formats? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Twist has ranked. Sure. True. It is unranked. It is in the casual side. But like, you know, ranked in Pokemon Trading Card Game Live is already kind of a joke. So like, I don't know. Like you can't. Pokemon Trading Card Game Live has ranked for the legend grinds, but not for placement within legend. So it's like you are technically ranked, but you don't know what your rank is. Like somebody will have the most elo, but like it's impossible to tell who. Could be anybody. There's no leaderboard. How do you feel today, Martian Boo? Martian Stew. What do you think about Pokemon Pocket ranked mode? Are you interested at all, Marshy? I'm interested. I don't know that, like... I haven't really been playing a lot. I've only been playing when there's, like, an event that says, you know, win a certain amount of times. I haven't been playing... you know, just generally, so... I don't have a sense of how fun the game is to play right now. For me to be excited or not excited about a ranked mode, I guess is my point. Well, I have to do this, right? So do that. We can do this and live. So, like, it needed a ranked mode when I was playing because the gameplay isn't complex enough for me to want to play it on its own. I need, like, a goal to enjoy Pocket gameplay. But, uh, but I don't know, like if it ends up being like some kind of cheesy thing where there's like absolutely no agency whatsoever, I'm not gonna spend my time on it. But I had fun playing my Darkrai Weezing deck in the most recent event, so I could see myself enjoying that, I guess. Opponent is basically getting time warped. Yeah, real. Mono Thief Druid is funny, it is. Hey Marshy, I took a break from Hearthstone for a bit, but I still love watching the content. Hope you had a good stream. Hi Hee-Hoo. Plus, it's the best thing to watch while invading the Elder Ring. Very good. Very good. Is even Warrior back on meta, like at least tier 3? Yeah, definitely at least tier 3. I thought, like, I was looking at the stats on Guru this morning. I had to lower it pretty far to see even Warrior. So, like, it's not getting played that much yet. But, so far it looks like a tier 2 deck. I'm at the point in my Hearthstone career where, like, I'm not the best person to ask what's actually good. My MMR has been low enough for a while that I'm, like, based off of the high MMR people when they talk. Like, I just have a very different experience from them. So, like, I don't see a lot of the stuff that some of the people who are trying to actually push ranks in Wild are seeing. I don't really see as much of it. Just looking at it, I'll never understand how Ancestors Recall was ever printed in Magic. Also, Black Lotus is like, good lord, those cards are baddie. Oh, okay, so for those like super early broken Magic cards, like card games, there was no lessons to learn yet, right? Because Magic the Gathering as a constructed card game was the pioneer. That didn't exist before Magic the Gathering. So I can understand how that stuff got printed in Magic, because like there was no precedent. They had to learn all the lessons. Sometimes like a lot of like Lorcana's decisions, for example, like there's no excuse for a lot of the decisions that Lorcana has made because those lessons already learned are already out there to be learned, right? Like they, a lot of mistakes they make don't make any sense to me. Well, DK, man, should this like all this has done is made me think that I should build this deck to play a bunch of Doomkins. What? I don't need anything else in this deck. I just play a ton of Doomkins and my opponent gets wrecked. What mistakes does Lorcana make? Well, they made Wheel of Fortune in their first set. So they made both players discard their hand and draw 7 cards. But not only did they make that, not only did that exist, but they also made it so you can cast it for no mana, basically. You can just do it at a certain point in the game. So, like, not only do you get to do that, but you get to benefit from the cards drawn before your opponent. And I don't know, it's just ridiculous. That's just an example. They also, like, they errated an IRL card, like, drastically, not a little bit, completely new card. Like, is Wheel of Fortune Professor Oak, but for both players.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Well, opponent, I hope you enjoyed being at 4 mana all game. Straight up Professor Oak, that's nuts. Yeah. Hey, Professor Oak, so Professor Oak is discard your hand, draw 7 cards, and it was before there was a separation in Pokemon for, you know, what type of cards exist, so you could just play a bunch of those in a turn. And, like, it wasn't a well-balanced card for its time, but it was definitely, like, you know, I've been playing a bunch of the first format recently, because I've been building retro decks and, like, actually playing that format. Oak is, like, balanced by being the only draw card, so, and it's balanced by not having good deck recursion. So within the context of its original time, it's like, while it is not a very well designed card, it is, I'm just trying not to call it balanced, but it's not like broken for its time. People talk about how Professor Oak is like the most broken thing ever, and like, it isn't. You know, if one player is playing Hitmonchan Electabuzz and powering through their deck to like get all their plus powers and kill their opponent in a turn or two, because the opponent is playing their like homebrew, silly, stupid stuff that is vulnerable to that, sure, Oak is powerful, but like Oak is broken in that context. But if you play that way as the Hitmonchan player against a deck that actually has, you know, some stall potential or like ability to punish you, basically any actual real meta deck, you lose. Like you'll deck out. Decking out is extremely relevant in early Pokemon. So like from playing it myself, I actually don't think that in the context of its original release, I don't think Oak is that good. Not, it's extremely good. Like that's the, like, I don't think it's broken. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not like it's horribly imbalanced. The card, like, it doesn't ruin the format it's in. The card that ruins the format it's in is energy removal and super energy removal. The like Oak allows you to find a lot of those more consistently, but if you burn through your deck trying to find them all, you will lose. So but like if you take Professor Oak out of its time and put it in like any time later, you know, like if you put it in e-cards, like any time later when there is actually deck recursion, it's super broken because there's no downside to doing it. You just, you know, if you have to discard your important pieces, you just shuffle them back into your deck later. But that didn't exist in the early sets of Pokemon. It was like the fourth set you got one, something that shuffled stuff back. We're talking about Lorcana or Pokemon. We're talking about all kinds of things. We're all over the place. If you deck out in Pokemon TCG, you lose like Magic. Not quite. Magic you lose when you would draw with an empty deck. Pokemon you lose when you would draw at the beginning of your turn with an empty deck. So it's similar, but not quite exactly. Was Bill not in Retro? Bill was in Retro. Bill was also like, some decks didn't actually run 4 of them because of like, you actually need cards to be playable in your deck. So like Bill was more of a, like, it got played, it was a good card, but it wasn't like universal, every deck runs 4 of them. Like if you're playing with only serious decks. All right, I'm gonna talk about Hearthstone so I can use this game for the video. Do I keep the Doomkin? Doomkin is nuts. It's not Wild Growth though, and this could be Shadow Priest. You're bad? No. Like, I like talking about this stuff. I just, like, it's hard to make a video palatable if I'm talking about this. Like, you guys don't have to feel bad for bringing up non-Hearthstone topics. I just need to manage it. Does YouTube not like it when you talk about other card games? So, with YouTube, if you want like your audience to enjoy the content, you kind of need to stay on topic with the content they came for. So like there's a lot of people who watch me play Hearthstone and they're totally fine with me talking about whatever. Like there's, you know, that's a lot of you. But, you know, say like 40% of my audience is happy to watch a video no matter what I'm talking about. The other 60% are either like they have an amount that they can stomach before they lose interest in the video, or they're not interested in that at all and they'll just tab out, right? And it's not like people being fickle. Like if I'm talking about something that's just not interesting to the audience, they're just going to tab out. You know, most people aren't going to be like, you weren't talking, like some people do this, but you know, it's like 1 out of like thousands of people who have this effect, right? So, so some of them are like, you weren't talking about like all this boring Pokemon talk is, hey, baby, you know, like they, people do that. And some people put it more constructively than others, right? Like I've had people who are just trying to say like, hey, I wasn't interested in this. But most of the time people are just like, this stupid Pokemon tag. I did not put that eloquently, but at least I've said words. Anyways, so it's great that, you know, having 40% of your audience be interested in no matter what you're talking about. Like that's really cool. And I value those people, you know, but I also value the people who are only here to watch me play and talk about Hearthstone, right? So even if that's only 20%, like why do I want my video to do 20% worse when it could be getting its full potential as long as I, for the most part, stay on topic. If that makes sense. I guess I'll draw. So this is Sarah's start of game is actually shining a little bit here. No Doomkin, no Guff though. How dare Martian enjoy things I know. But like when I post a video, I'm trying to make it entertaining, right? Like the idea is I post something that the algorithm, the people that the algorithm shows it to, is going to enjoy, and so enough of them will watch that I make money. That's like the idea behind posting these videos. So I think it's okay to talk about, you know, whatever, as long as I don't spend the whole time talking about whatever, I guess is how I feel about it. I can't play a Doomkin. Like, if I get Doomkin off of this, can't play it this turn. If I play a Sarah. But, like, I'd have so much more mana. No, I wouldn't, because I'm capped at 15. So, maybe I don't bother with a Sarah right now. We did get the Doomkin. Very good, very good.
Stay alert, my children.
Stay alert, my Chungus. We found the last Raza Priest left. Real. I have no idea about Pokemon and MTG, but I like to hear things about them. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's a balance with it as all. It's like me just sitting here saying my space filler words is worse than me not. Is worse than me talking about something off topic. And me talking about something off topic is worse than me talking about Hearthstone. So like there's levels to it, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of A&R chat. The virtue of the wild. Alright, we've unlocked our mana even more. Do I want to refresh my mana again, or am I happy with this amount of mana for now? I think I'm happy with this amount for now.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Jeez, and we're already at that max mana. That's so funny. I'm at, like, if I draw with this, I'm gonna have to ditch, like, gain mana with this just to get it out of my hand without overdrawing. But I guess that's what I'm doing. All right. I forgot how disgusting Shadow Reflections is, Holy Bungus. Yeah, Shattered with ANR completely, you know, unchecked is a little crazy. I was surprised by that revert. I really was. I was like, oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I like excuse me. I like doing that stuff, but I also like playing the worst imaginable, not the worst imaginable, but suboptimal win cons. Did I play both my Doomkin? Why is there no Doomkin in my deck? I really played them both? I thought I only played one. It's not my hand, is it? Huh. Alright. Where is Aviana and Bran? That's what I need.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
There's Bran. There's a whelp. I don't know, should I just play Kazakhstan? Oh, I'm almost there. Wait, couldn't I... Wait, can't I just... Do I don't have the space anymore. Until I played that, I think I could have just done it. Whoops. Maybe. Space is an issue. Gotta go fast. No! Didn't quite get there. You played the first one on like turn 3? Alright, good for me. I need a ETC lethal for the vid. I need like some games where I actually start playing fast enough and like have a cohesive plan that results in me winning. But like, I have too many things to do and the order matters too much. I freeze up a little bit. But like, you know, we play ANR Shattered Reflections a few times and then we just win, right? Like, they can't keep up with it. Floated 10 mana. Oh, it hurts so bad. That's another thing. It's like talking on task, like talking about relevant things is probably better, or like irrelevant things is probably better for a video than me like mis-sequencing things. I think people are more likely to stop watching a video when they see an unoptimized turn than they are when
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
A misstep could be fatal.
Thousand needles! Are you ready
do I have the space for this? I don't, right? Because this does not have refresher mana crystals.
That rope's burning again.
I bring life.
A misstep could be fatal.
The beauty of nature.
I got him to 1. Wasn't double Alex lethal? How was I doing it? So without Aviana, which I didn't have, I have her now. Nine mana first, then Gloop. 32 damage. So you're saying not use this Alex, like play this one twice. Alright, so that's not double Alex. That's Alex Floop. But yeah, that we could have done, right? So
Time through the darkness.
Bran ETC is 7 mana. You get new Alex. Hit him with yeah, we had enough for that, right? 13 and yeah, that was lethal. You didn't even need Onyxia, you did. Yeah, you did need Onyxia, yeah. Okay. It was exact lethal with the Splish Splash Whelp too, right? Because they had 1 armor, didn't they?
Ysera versus Celeste.
Ysera versus Celeste.
New beginning. My long slumber has ended.
I see you. Yes.
Kind of regret putting the Kazakhstan in here, actually. I feel like it might be better in the Reno build. Like, it's going to be tough. I don't feel like changing the deck at this point, but it's going to be tough to pull it off, I think. I think there would be more funny. I thought there would be more funny Even Warriors on ladder. I don't know how well Even Warrior is going to do into Hostage Mage. I wonder if it just like can't succeed at certain MMRs. It probably loses to Holy Wrath too, right? If I posted an HS Guru Wild Meta Snapshot, would you be interested in looking at it? Sure. Sure. Not putting the guff on top of my deck seems sus, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Alert, my children.
Thanks, Lucius. Genuine question: are people who play Hostage Mage psychotic? Can I be frank, or should I just? I'm not. You know, like people just want to be silly, right? So like, I don't know where to draw the line. But I don't know. My impulse is like, wow, that's a really stupid question. But you know, I don't know. I'm no fun. I get too annoyed at, you know, because like someone can either say that type of thing and be joking about it, or they can say something like that and them just being frustrated that other people aren't playing the game the way that they want them to play it, you know. So like the latter of that bothers me so much that like I've lost my ability to appreciate people who say that type of thing just for the fun of saying something silly. Genuine questions require genuine answers. All right, cool. Yeah, that's a stupid thing to say. Chat, am I gonna die? I know I had a wild growth in my hand, but this uses the mana better. I don't know if that's stupid. It might be stupid. Please be frank, it's so funny. Oh, okay. Tell us your thoughts, Frank Boo. If I don't have either Alex post-rotation, can I use Kazakhstan in the ETC instead and have Astalor in the main deck? Sure, yeah, that's fine. I feel like the Alex combo from the ETC is not only really good, but it's also the funniest way you can win. Like, it's just fun to do it, so. I'm usually a don't hate the player, hate the game kind of guy for sure, and there has never been a deck I saw being played where I had no idea why people play it, except for Hostage Mage. I cannot understand for the life of me how people enjoy that deck. I like to be nice, you know? It is really a these situations stress me out, because, like, my only impulse is, like, it's so dumb. Like, how? What do you mean? You don't? So I don't know. Like, it's me being harsh, right? I'm jaded. Like, admittedly, you know, I'm telling you guys that, like, I've lost my ability to appreciate the, you know, when people just say that type of thing for the fun of it, or like, even I've lost my ability to empathize with people who don't understand that other people can enjoy a game in the way that they don't, you know, because, like, having a nice, fun, slow, long game is enjoyable in a way that, like, fast games aren't, right? Like, just preventing your opponent from doing stuff for a long period of time is a fun play style. And, like, maybe people haven't actually tried that out for themselves, so they don't know. But most of the time, people are being so judgmental when they say stuff like that that I don't know. I don't know what to say other than I don't take those people seriously anymore. Do I have to Aviana Ceaseless here? I'm trying to, like, not do that. But yeah. Am I gonna overdraw the aquatic form or the... I'll overdraw the aquatic form, right?
My hand.
I was going for, like, hoping that ANR was on the bottom. I feel like I'm, like, am I ever just dead if I... Here. Just heal for that amount. Do this, do this, do this. How's that? Is that better?
And I will bring destruction.
Like, okay, so, like, a deck can both be annoying to play against and very enjoyable to play. Like, okay, how about explain yourself? How's that? Explain yourself. Why do you think that somebody wouldn't enjoy spamming a bunch of ice blocks and, like, playing a infinite win con like Rama? Why does making increasingly exciting light shows, why is that not fun? Like, I'll hear your I'll hear your justification. Like, why can you not process that having complete control over whether or not any damage is taken, preventing your opponent from playing any cards, and having an exciting infinite win condition? What is your reasoning for why that wouldn't be fun at all? That somebody couldn't enjoy that? Hey Martian, I just played you as priest, and that was a really cool experience. Want to say that I love your content and that you're the best Hearthstone creator. Keep up the good work. Your videos really make my day. Aw, thank you for saying that.
versus Scabs. The name's Butter. Butter.
My long slumber has ended.
Oh yeah, you sent me a meta snapshot in the Discord. All right. So this is what Donkey thinks are the good decks. This is unfiltered, right? This is, like, without the sorting for low counts. Because I think I saw that this morning, and that's kind of what it looked like. Because I this morning I looked at it because I was looking to see how good Even Warrior was, and I was trying to find Even Warrior, and it's not on here. So this is the Mark deck. This is the Thaddeus OTK, which I discovered because I clicked into this thinking it must be Even Warrior, because what other warrior is there? And I was surprised that it was only 42% win rate, but it's the Thaddeus OTK. Yeah, 8 wild growths, and I didn't draw any of them. What? Well, there's that. And I'm uninstalling. I'm dumb. My thought process was I was going to play this that turn, but yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, I feel like this hasn't had enough time to update, because Even Warrior would definitely be here somewhere if it had more time, right? I think Even Warrior is, you know, definitely good enough to be in this section of the snapshot.
My long slumber has ended.
My long slumber has ended. On the topic of a hostage mage, what is your opinion on Brawl Chief of Compliance 43 Counterspell Commander deck? Commander is hard to, like... So we were talking about how, like, someone might not understand why someone would enjoy a deck like Hostage Mage. Like, why would someone actually, you know, come to Hearthstone and queue up Hostage Mage? Like, what would they get out of it? And the answer is, of course, because it's fun to play games, and that's a deck. But, so, like, what are my opinions of someone just playing, like, a complete counterspell deck? We're all Chief of Compliance is instants and sorceries. You spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. When you never a spell or ability you control counters a spell, you draw a card. If you do, discard a card. That seems really good. It only costs 2 to play this thing. It's a 2 for 1/3. That looks really solid. I think that I'd have a lot of fun playing that deck. Yeah, Commander is hard to answer for as far as, like, you're building for specific play groups a lot of the time. I don't know. It's hard to have the right answer for Commander. I think a lot of what doesn't interest me about Commander, for those of you who don't, I forgot this was going to transform into a dragon. Rip. I should have hit this one because this is the one they would trade, but they're going to trade with whatever other Murloc they play, so it's fine. Players arbitrarily deciding what's acceptable for other players to play is part of why playing Commander with randoms doesn't really appeal to me, and why I think that the bracket system that they came up with is not great, because they've left it subjective. So I guess I should have played Doomkin there. They've left it subjective, so when you leave something subjective like that, it's a tool to be used by the people who are most outraged to bludgeon other people into not playing something they don't want, you know? Like, it doesn't result in better shared spaces, in my opinion. You know, like, a bracket system where it says, it's okay to play this as long as you're playing at this level, like, very clearly. is what I would want. And so in that case, you know, if say the 50 counterspell deck is not okay for bracket 2, but it is okay for bracket 3 and upwards, you know, like that's great. How do I feel about a deck? Like, how would I enjoy playing against a deck that's entirely counterspells? It might be a depends on how prepared I was for it type of deal. Like, you know, if I'm in an environment where I can generally expect my opponent to be playing constant counterspells, then I can gear my deck for that accordingly. But if I am, you know, most decks are not going to be good if they contain 40 counterspells. So most people are not going to play decks that have 40 counterspells. So, should have attacked with that first. I think I could definitely see myself being frustrated encountering a deck like that if you know, I wasn't prepared for it, but I don't think I don't think it's that person's fault, right? Like if I'm playing against random people's commander decks, I don't think it's their fault. So I mean, it's kind of like Hostage Mage. I would be annoyed playing against it, but I could definitely see myself having a good time playing it myself. It is bad but funny to bully one friend and die to the others. What is Hostage Mage? It's the deck that like plays a bunch of ice blocks and solid alibis. Brawl counterspell decks get hella targeted. I've only seen them get teamed up in 3v1 since they can only counter like 2 to 3 spells in a turn cycle, and each player plays 2 to 3 spells a turn for a total of 6 to 9 each turn. Hard to keep up against 3 other players' tempo. Real. Does it go infinite ice blocks? It can. I'm sold. Play some Hostage Mage, please. I think that, like, as annoyed as I get by people who do the deck shaming, I do think that that's a lower... Like, YouTube has made me think that, like, the people who will insult you on a personal level for choosing to play something like Hostage Mage or Mildruid, I do think that those people are in a much lower minority than you would think, based off of how vocal they are. Like, those videos, when I post them on YouTube, they do really well. They do very well. So, like, if people actually hate it, I feel stupid for keeping this. I don't know. I got greedy. But if most people actually hated Mildruid and Hostage Mage, they would not be, like, showing up at a higher rate than usual to watch those videos. Those videos all do super well. So I do think it's like... I do think the obnoxious people are a much lower... distribution than I gave them credit for. The idea of preventing your opponent from doing anything at all is very antithetical to how the game should be played, in my opinion. That's what people say about control decks generally. There's a criticism people make about control decks as a whole, and then they'll say, like, you know, rushing people down with aggro is like not the right way to do it, and you know, having a combo that just deletes your opponent from full is not the right way to do it. You know, if every play style is unacceptable in the game, then you know what is it? And okay, so if you want to say that hostage mage is bad for the game and it should be it should be changed, then I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. I do think that hostage mage creates more bad feelings than it makes good feelings, and I think its effect on the meta is negative. So if you wanna say that like hostage mage is a problem that needs to be addressed, I'll sign that take for you. Yeah, it's fine take. Just how can anyone enjoy hostage mage is a stupid take. That's like that's you just being frustrated.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Like, of course somebody could enjoy a deck like that. We rapidly dropped out of Diamond. Yeah, it's not going well, is it? I'm facing more Shadow Priest today than I normally do. I am facing more Shadow Priest than I normally do. So I've become accustomed to a certain level of acceptable deck building that, you know, like, if I was going to play against Shadow Priest, I'd alter this deck pretty significantly. Isn't there a Hostage Rogue deck as well? The Hostage Rogue deck is much worse than the Hostage Mage deck, so it is less hated. What would I say is tier 1? I was talking about that earlier. Like, I don't know that I'm the right person to ask anymore. Like, I could guess, but I really don't play at a level that I could know stuff like that readily anymore. Like, the type of stuff I encounter is different. I'm still waiting for the signature Gamora for the Hostage Rogue deck. I know. I gave up on trying. I don't even crack the packs anymore. I was like, yeah, you know what? Fine. I feel like I've opened every other signature of that set. It's like, it's so frustrating that a game that has no pity timer on stuff like that is just, you know, like, there's no inevitability involved in getting what you want. It drives me nuts, like, that any game does that. I'm at the point so I picked up Monster Hunter recently. I'll miss you, Doomkin. The new Monster Hunter came out, and every Monster Hunter, they have an artificial game lengthener. That's when, like, they don't have extra content. They just have this, like, stupid grind to make you to pretend that you have content when really you don't. That's an artificial game lengthener. So, like, having the way it was in Monster Hunter World is there were these decorations you could get for your gear that had, like, much more efficient stat distribution. So, like, the decorations each have, like, a little skill on them that make your character stronger. And it's gonna be secrets next. I don't want to play against random secrets. No. So anyways, they had like a 0.04% drop rate, something absolutely, like, shockingly bad in Monster Hunter World. It was absolutely brutal. It was like a disaster. Oh my goodness, I should just copy it, shouldn't I? You're so smart. Don't be counterspell. Let's see. 5 and 6 that we can test for counterspell. Alright, sick. Alright. Should I do the 20 to theirs? Probably, right?
The culmination of my recent knowledge will be your salvation. You are unable to comprehend.
What was I talking about? Monster Hunter.
My hand is too full.
So anyways, so that's an artificial game lengthener. The highest tier of decorations for your armor, they, like, to get those, you have to play way too much of the game in order to find them. Like, 0.04% to get 1 of something that you need like 20 of is way too much. So there's not extra content. You're just playing the same thing you've already played a bunch of times over and over and over and over and over again.
My winged children fill the skies.
This isn't quite enough for lethal is the thing. Like, I wanted to do this for this sake. But, like, I can't quite get my Alex's going. So maybe I'll just take this one and Tight Lip Witness. Yeah, that's good. And so, like, that's just really frustrating because then you spend 20 minutes completing your Monster Hunter mission, and at the end of it, you don't actually get anything that advances your gameplay, advances your game. So, like, you'll spend a day, you know, like, say you had 8 hours to play in a day, and you spend that whole 8 hours, and maybe if you're lucky, you'll get 1, right? And that's not enough progress for the amount of time you spent on the game. So that's artificial content, right? Like, real content would be releasing a new monster to fight and having that monster give you something. Why was I talking about this? Would somebody ask me something? Okay, so similarly for the I can't actually get any of these through, huh? Alright, well, if it's vaporized, I can just die. It's gonna be vaporized, or not vaporized, it's gonna be ice block, right? Oh, it is not ice block. Huh. Similarly, so my fix to that situation is, like, you can have that artificial content, but there has to be, like, some amount of, if I have 1,000 terrible decorations, I can trade them in for 1 of the ones I want, right? There's some kind of inevitability. You know, I will eventually, if I spend enough time in this game, I will at a certain point acquire all of the things that I'm trying to get. That's inevitability. But, like, that's missing from the Monster Hunters. And so, like, I never actually farmed more than a few of those decorations. I got, like, some, and then I lost interest in playing because I wasn't making any progress. I forgot I had Ric Flair game up. That's my bad. So, what's my win condition here? I need to do this. But long story short, I feel the same way about the...
Stay alert, my children.
Forgot to put more of these in. Nice. Alright. Maybe my win condition is being the worst.
Unravel the secrets lost to time. You are unable to comprehend.
Yeah, so same thing with the signatures, right? Like, you know, maybe at a certain point, I need to have some agency over which signature I pull. You can't craft them. That's the thing. Like, the fact that you can't craft the signatures is bogus. Like, what if they just cost twice as much as a regular legendary, you know? I wouldn't buy a lot of them that way, but I'd buy some. So, like, I don't know. It sucks when It sucks when the amount of power you have to get the stuff you want is that low. Like, I don't know. It's pretty bad, in my opinion. It's not. It doesn't make for fun games. When you're just like spinning your wheels trying to get something and it's 100% random chance, it's just like there's no, it's not redeemable in my opinion. I think it's straight up bad design. There needs to be some kind of, if you're gonna have artificial content like that, or if you're gonna have these like chase rarities where like the only way to guarantee you'll get it is to keep spending money until you do. Like you need some kind of reasonable inevitability. I think signatures don't have reasonable inevitability. I think, you know, like if you, they do have a like 180 pity timer or something stupid like that, and you know, there is duplicate protection. You're not going to get one that you haven't. You're not going to get one that you got already. So at a certain point, if you've dumped enough money into Hearthstone, you will have them all, and that's not reasonable in my opinion. I'm gonna make some secrets and deal 20 damage. It's pretty funny. So that's why I stopped hunting for Maestra. I really wanted the Maestra signature to play the hostage rogue deck. That's why we're talking about all of that. More so than hostage mage specifically, I just like the endless resource generation concept they keep printing. The game is mostly balanced around having 2 or 1 copies of a card. The experience, in my opinion, is negatively affected when there are so many ways to generate more copies of a card. I'm glad they dial it down in the last few expansions. You see, that's a reasonable take, right? I think that like are hostage mage players psychotic? Like, genuine question. That's not a reasonable take, right? Like if you say this, you know, like sure, I just like endless resource generation, and I think it's a negative for the game, and I'm glad that they're starting to dial it down. I can completely understand that take, but like, are people insane that they would enjoy it as the way like enjoy the deck that is getting played right now? You know, that's not reasonable. That's silly. Not to be taken seriously. Like it's an unserious question, unserious mentality, unserious whatever. But if you want to talk like that, you know, you're a serious person. I'll be right back. It's cute when Barkley follows. This deck will be so much funnier when the dragons are out and it's all in on Doomkin. Yeah, I guess, huh? Let's see, what are we at? A lot of these games have been unusable. Actually, don't remember. I played a lot today, actually. I do not remember which of these are usable, so I think we used the first one versus Shaman. It's 10 minutes. Most recent one was 11 minutes. We have one more that I don't remember what other one I marked. They only have 3 marks. So if we assume it's at least 25 minutes, then I probably need one more game on this. But then yeah, I'm actually excited to switch off this build. Do you mind adding Community Day to the title? Maybe it should bring some people into the stream. Isn't it false advertising? Didn't Community Day end at 10 this morning? I don't think it's actually Community Day anymore. I like how Community Day is really Community Week. It wasn't quite a full week. It's more Community half week. But yeah, they didn't want to like... The way it was the first time, I guess, was too restrictive for some people. So they widened it out so that more people had a chance to stream on Community Day, which was really cool. It ends tomorrow? Is it really Community Day? Isn't today Friday? Are you guys tripping? Who's tripping? You or me?
Linked together in harmony.
Ends Saturday at 10 a.m. All right. Well, it is Community Day. I don't know what to say other than Spagoo. All right, I'll do it just for you. Drops. Community Day. Community. Yay? Question mark. Is that a good title?
Stay alert, my children.
I really like when they don't have Shadow Attendant. It's kind of crazy, the threat level of Shadow Priest when they have an early Shadow Attendant and when they don't is like 2 different worlds. Do you know the card Lantern of Insight from MTG? If so, what would you think if a card like that was added to Hearthstone? Oh, I think we have that card in Hearthstone. Each player plays with the top card of his or her library revealed. Sacrifice Lantern of Insight. Target player shuffles his or her library. Was there a way to like just get this back a bunch of times? Because the fact that you have to sacrifice seems terrible. But we have that one card in Hearthstone that nobody ever played. Well, what? It was from Titans. Do you guys remember the card I'm talking about? I like... It give you like a 1 mana hero power, and you could like look at your opponent's top card and put it on the bottom or something. Well, what is it called? I meant to play Aralorn? Algalon? Yeah, this guy. Hilarious. People thought this was going to be broken. Like, not everybody, obviously, but like, you know, people were complaining about this. Look at the top card of your opponent's deck. You may put that on the bottom of their deck. It's so awful. Ugh. Like, that never saw any play, and for good reason. You know, like, a lot has to be going a certain way before that's any good. You can play 4 copies and a lot of mill gnomes. The idea is since you see their draw, you mill their good draw and let them keep the back. Oh, like you just always see your opponent's top card. Yeah, I wonder what would have to, like, how Hearthstone would have to be for that to be like a problem card in Hearthstone compared to Magic, you know. I think I want to swipe this board though. Swipe it right there. People were like Menace for Plague DK.
Linked together in harmony.
Ow. All right, well, I think I'm in danger of winning this game. Not gonna lie. Thank you for the 10 packs, Martin, man. I got you. I got you. Just playing Fias GG, you think? Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Pretty solid, chat. There's your Void Touch Attendant. Too little, too late, in my opinion. Mind Blast, Acupuncture is 17 damage. Almost, almost. Almost. Oh yeah, that would have been missing damage. I had to go here first, but still. Alright, let's go one more, and then we'll call it. I almost never don't use wins. So it's weird, I had a couple wins in here I couldn't use because of problematic gameplay and topics that weren't YouTube friendly. So, gotta get another one. It's hard for me to tell exactly how much time there is because I can't just go off of wins. I don't remember which wins were good or not. Problematic streamer, yeah. Ysera versus Maiev. I'll show you who's versus Maiev. Get it? Me neither. Alright, what is our Doomkin deck gonna look like? That's gonna be spicy. Should I do it untap potential style? I shouldn't do it with untap potential, right? Or should I? I don't know, we'll find out when we build it, I guess. I'm excited to build a deck where the win con is Doomkin, not any of this nonsense. Why, Eric, is that Chasm's treasures still nerfed? Yeah, good question. None of them are nerfed, are they? I hope I top deck a dragon. I kind of process that as I have 2 wild growths, so I should coin it, but I don't have 2 wild growths if our dragon isn't one of my next 2 cards. Celestial Projectionist got reverted too. Is that worth it? Army Knife used to have charge? Really? Like, I know they took the Locusts out, but they changed Army Knife? It had Army Knife in, like, it had charge in, like, duels, right? But it wasn't released into Constructed with charge, was it? Am I the only person who is pissed they nerfed the last mini set just so we are forced to get new cards? No. I mean, I would have less problem with the StarCraft nerfs if there wasn't a precedent of old stuff gets nerfed, so new stuff is worth buying. But I think it was warranted, right, from playing some standard. Like, the StarCraft Shaman was real strong. Like, the meta was pretty dominated by that. I think that change at least needed to happen. I'm scared, chat. What's with all this aggro today? Like, I've become accustomed to not having to worry about aggro, and suddenly everyone's just on it today. I don't know if you read YouTube chat, but I made your Even Warrior from last video and found decent success. Nice, nice, congratulations. I would never read YouTube chat. Alright. I wouldn't read YouTube chat. I don't even read Twitch chat, I just make stuff up. Alright. Revert's changed the wild meta, but like, it should have changed it for the, it's even worse for aggro, right? Because like, Prismatic Beam got reverted and Even Warrior got reverted. So like, that's devastating for aggro. Like, absolutely brutal. It should, the environment shouldn't be more aggro friendly. Is there a YouTube chat? No, there's no YouTube chat and there's no Twitch chat either. Alright, I'm literally making all of you up. Okay. You haven't seen a single warrior yourself? Yeah, I don't know why nobody's playing it. It's like, you know, what got reverted that aggro is good into, right? I just, like, I don't see why it would be a better time to play aggro now than before the reverts, because only anti-aggro stuff has really been reverted. Messages beamed directly from Mars? There's no messages, I'm just making it up. I'm making all of you up. Hey Martian, I know you never read YouTube chat ever, but just wanted to say you're a chumbo. You're a chumbo. What would I try to get in my opening hand for that Even Steven Warrior? What would you try to get in your opening hand for Even Warrior? If you're against aggro, you probably want Shield Shatter and Buckler. If you're against everything else, you want Odin. I tend to keep like Corsair Cache or Quality Assurance. Just because like those are only good if you draw them early. But I think those are my keeps against general. Is Odin, Quality Assurance, Corsair Cache.
Rise, me hearties.
Alright, chat. Is this Ceaseless Expanse? Is not.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Does this opponent look like they're playing pure aggro or hook tusk? It looks like pure aggro to me. Especially like with the Cold Blood. This just looks like a really old list of Pirate Rogue. I only play aggro, so I guess I should stop playing Hearthstone then. I don't know. Well, looks like everyone's on it. These people don't think it's a bad time to play aggro. That's the thing about being an aggro enthusiast, is it's never that bad a time for you. It's just kind of like, you know, things are... Aggro is always good into a bad hand, you know, like, if your opponent's opening hand is slow, you know, you can win any matchup. So, like, it's never unplayable for aggro. Okay, I think I'll go draw 2, gain 10 armor. Yeah. Like, slowly waiting ever so patiently. Why did it say my opponent only had 10 damage? I need to stop relying on this. Oh my goodness. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Like, didn't it say 10 damage on my turn? Why was that? I need to stop relying on this. I need to go back to just counting attack board damage. I don't give it a second thought anymore. I just blindly trust it. We're still okay unless they have like damage from hand, but you know, I thought we were more okay than we are. Yeah, well, mono red can always win games in MTG, even in bad metas, with just how your opponent decides to mulligan. So yeah, it says 10. Why does it say 10? Like, even if it just takes this away, you know, they still have more than that. And it's so strange. 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 14, 18 total. So... next turn is when I can, like, really pop off. So I think I'll just go for 15 armor. Not 15, 10 armor, refresh, and then 12 armor. And I'll just be fine. Deck tracker bought out by big aggro to make you underestimate the damage. True. Community day, indeed. Exclamation point community. 5 seasons in a movie. Was it 5 seasons in a movie or 6 seasons in a movie that you were supposed to do? They did the seasons, they didn't do the movie. Community got real bad towards the end. It's like the first like 3 or so seasons were really funny, and then it just kind of stopped being good. My winged children rule the shboo. Refresh your monocrystals. And I was gonna do Bran Ysera stuff, but like, do I need to? I'm just gonna do all these things. Here.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
I'll do this. Should have done it before this, obviously. Alright, don't shame me too much, chat. I'm just a little marshy, okay? Come on. You can't expect me to do anything right. When I have too many things to do, you can't expect me to do anything right. It's not fair. Okay? Come on. Not fair. The beauty of nature. Wow. Good luck, Pirates Rogue. Hi Martian, just got here, but have you considered cutting all the cards and running Whizbang instead? I didn't consider that, maybe I will. The movie is in production? You don't think they waited too long? Did they get everybody? Who did they get? Okay, the movie is gonna have one of two outcomes. They're either going to have the, oh, what was his name? I think the last time I actually watched Community all the way through was like 5 or 6 years ago, like really long. Jeff? Is his name Jeff? Yeah. Yeah, Renee thinks it's Jeff. Jeff Annie romance either gets resolved in a way where they end up together, or why are they wasting my time? I hated that. They didn't end it like they teased that romance like the whole you know, after season like 2, like that was the will they won't they the whole time, and then it ended up being won't they, and I was debated. I didn't like it, so that's my story about that. Hope you all enjoyed it. EGC?
This must be the way.
Now what? My brand is still alive. I just don't have the room to do this. And nothing trades off either. So, like, I guess I'll just turtle win?
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Like... If I hadn't played that, I could have done it with swipe, huh? Alright. Maybe I messed up. And, like, it doesn't matter what I do, right? Like, they can't win from this board state, so it's not like... I shouldn't, like, overthink it, I guess. But... You know, I think I had lethal this turn. I remember that, Spurgs. Everyone is coming back other than Chevy. Oh, that's cool. Like, you even got Donald Glover? Cool. I'll look forward to that. Oh, they absolutely waited too long, but it is happening? Okay. Big and huge shame on me, Martian? Why are you shaming on me? Is it because of my horrible gameplay? Is this the worst video I'm ever going to upload? Just me, like, not doing a single... I don't think I played a single game in a way that seemed fluid. I was just, like, constantly overloaded with way too much A&R. And, like, I can't I can't actually properly process a turn, you know what I mean? Ugh. Alright, let's turn this into a good deck. Alright, how much of the dragon stuff are we cutting? Is it all of it? Beep. Can we get away with, Oh, that's what I was missing. Fi is summon. Man, my last deck was bad. My last deck was bad, chat. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's like, Fi becomes good if you do that. Alright, so... That's what should have been in the last deck, but it wasn't. I don't really have room to make this a Doomkin spam deck if I have all this stuff. And we don't really want that many minions, right? So, like, we'll save that for another time, I guess. I feel like I have a lot more content to explore than I have time to explore with these reverts. It's too bad. I wish reverts came out like a month in advance, but like I guess standard doesn't have the tolerance for that, so whatever. So yeah, Zola. Do we want... I don't think I want to untap potential this, do I? What do you think? Should we do one more untap potential? Brewmaster? Yeah, we could brew. Did I already add Zola? I did, right? What's the other Brewmaster? Yeah. But like, how are we gonna find Doomkin with all this stuff? See, I don't think we need this in this. Just draw it? Oh, all right. I guess I'll go seeds and spreading play. Actually run some anti-aggro stuff in here. Biodoom is pointless. I don't know that it's pointless, but I guess you have a point. 5 mana, 4/5 finale card. That's a good idea. Are we good? There's a bunch of like other stuff I could add. Are we missing anything important? Like, I'm probably gonna add Blossom, I think. Is there anything like important I'm missing that should go in there? Solar Eclipse, is that good with enough stuff? Missing Gruul. Isn't Gem Tosser good in this? It's probably good, but like we're not really trying to do anything other than frustrate our opponents with 1,000 Doomkins. I guess I do need some way to win the game, don't I? Psych Melon. Now we're talking. Yeah, do we just run 2 melons? If we're running melon, do we need this? No, right? I mean, like, we like this card. It's not a bad card. Alright, I'm ready. I mean, we could fizzle. Melon doesn't draw Doomkin? I was debated. You know what? I'm not even going to put that on you. That's my fault. I'm stupid. I should have got that. I'm so easy now. How? Alright, so we could fizzle? Thoughts on fizzle? Astalor? Meh. Spinley to replace bad hand. I think I don't want to put in minions like that if I have Pendant. I want to always have Pendant. Trying to decide on a win condition. Like, I could adjust this a little bit to have swipes, and I could do my funny ETC with the Malagos in it. Could put in Isiel. Polkelt almost draws Doomkin pretty fast. If you're facing aggro too much, aggro, how about removing spreading and adding Tourist and mage removal? I think the mage removal from Tourist is not as good as spreading plague against aggro, which is why I've gone with the route that I have. Like literally, how am I winning? Which is this. Am I not? Okay, I'm gonna do my funny goose. So let's figure out what else should be in the goose. Hey! I don't know about tight lips. Malagos. I guess so. Savage Roar style? Okay, yeah, that's fair. So, never mind this. Fizzle. Theo. Can we get a Mutanus in here? Mutanus seems shatterable. It's also bounceable, right? We should get a Mutanus in here. Sure. Look at me being horribly irresponsible. Should we just turn this into Mildred that steals mana? Yeah, but like, it would just evolve back into exactly my most recent list, is what it would do. Although I wasn't really running Doomkin in that, was I? I kind of want to play steal funny stuff Druid, you know, like I don't necessarily want to just play like, mostly just Mildred. I think Celestial Projectionist is better than Youthful. It's only better at like a really large mana total. Psych Melon plus 8 drop. I could put Geppetto in here. This stuff is pretty Geppettoable. Barista Legend. I mean, I don't know. Alright, quick, before I add anything else stupid in here. I hear Mildred and my brain activity increases by like 40%. Yeah.
Versus Lunara.
A new song begins. My long slumber has ended.
Up against another Druid. Absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. I'm the only one who's allowed to play Druid.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Even Druid.
I see you brought game.
Even Druid. What are they even druiding over there? They have Doomkins as well for sure. They could. They could. Turn after this one, I get to play this. How about that? How about that, chat? Are you even a druid if you don't run odd cards, though? True. I don't know what that means. It means something, and that's all we need. I have this, so maybe I'll take a seal. Projectionist is insane in Druid? Really? Splash Whelp back to 2 mana. How I missed it, I know, right? I see the words even and odd in the comments, so I assume a joke is in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. Ooh, 5 mana Doomkin. We got the 5 mana Doomkin, chat. It's an odd joke for sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I would like a Saloon Brewmaster or Youthful Brewmaster. That's what I would like. Because then, turn after this one, I can play this and get it back. For now, I'm going to swipe this board because I'm scared of death. Oh. Now I'm going to swipe this board because I have to. Oh. Even got what I wanted. Chat, I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die, chat. This deck should have more removal in it than just my Malfurion's Gift. That's my new opinion. Maybe I'm just gonna cut all the Brewmasters. I think they're kind of bad. I was mostly putting in there because it was a funny suggestion. But, yeah. Seems like a good seed stack. Yeah, I just don't want to keep going with this. Am I looking forward to Pokemon rotation? I am. I like, especially because I like the new set. I think it'll be fun. It'll be nice to get away from, you know, the stupid Snorlax to finally rotate for sure. But like, I feel like it's going to be more fresh feeling than the last rotation was. I don't even think Fizzle is good. I think like just Zola. What to do with this last thing though? And does Mutanus become less interesting now? I think so. I have 2 slots open. Could also cut this. Put Brewmaster in the ETC. I'll tell you what, I'll put Barista in. How do you get Diamond Narrowlax? It's the 3rd pre-order bundle. In order to get it, you have to get both of the first 2. Are you having issues getting the new stats? I hear all the fuzz about scalpers and whatnot, but not sure if it's true. So, if I was like, I don't really get cards to collect them. At least I don't get new cards to collect them. So it's not really an issue for me. People who are opening those packs up a lot in order to like show off the cool Eevee that they opened, they're opening a bunch of stuff that like the collectors don't care about, like the lower level cards. So like for me, when I just mostly buy stuff to use in decks, so single cards, and those end up being really cheap because the market is flooded with them because people are opening so many packs to get the chase art. So collectors actually make the Pokemon trading card game like the competitive cards really cheap. Is it worth getting the Tavern Pass right now? I mean, how much are you going to play enough? Probably not. Dear Martian, what's up? What up, Nexus? Shadows Priest.
I see you've brought guests.
Not the Shadows Priest.
Starting the operation.
Not the operation. Alright. Chat, do you believe in the wild growth on the bottom? For shame, chat. I guess this is the one I want next. I really wish the price of SAA Raging Bolt would go down. SAI.
Come, pray with me.
What does SAI stand for? Bummer. At least what you call it is on the bottom, like Ceaseless Expanse. So if we get Pendant, we actually can for sure. Well, it's on the bottom, so it remains an option. But yeah, we have too many minions in here. Special illustration art. Okay. Which one did you want? The new one or the old one? So we were talking about Pokemon prices. There's a big scalper thing going on. It's making card packs unavailable. Pokemon is like expensive to like drip out your deck, but if you want just a functional deck to play in tournaments, it's like shockingly cheap. Costs nothing. I think I'll do this, I guess. I don't know. Bit worried. Maybe I should have just played this. 5 extra armor. We can play this and then that and hopefully win from there. You want the prismatic version? I do like the prismatic version of that. Looks good. Big fan. I was not expecting those cards to be so like mega sought after. I was expecting those like alternate illustrations to be like on the cheaper end, but that's crazy. So yeah, I was kind of looking forward to some of those myself. Like I really wanted the 1, 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 19. Pretty dead seeming. I guess I have to play this. I was looking forward to some of those cards myself. I was expecting them to be like, you know, not as cheap as the base form, but maybe cheaper than the special illustration set card from their set. Which I think in the past is how it's tended to go. But yeah, everything from that set is mega expensive. Yeah, the Blood Moon Ursaluna is one of the ones I wanted. Isera!
Are you ready to fight?
My long slumber has ended.
Alright, Mambusa. Time for you to experience the full invigorations of this Doomkin.
I see you've brought guests.
orbs. Should I coin this? If I coin it now, next turn I'll have 3 mana, and then I play this, and next turn I'll have 5. Whereas if I wait, I'll go doop doop. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't change anything. Might as well save my coin. Mr. Boo, I have a question, maybe two. Why is your hat not an antenna that turns people into candy, and why do mushrooms not have doors if they are a room? Good question about my antenna. Nobody. Okay, so I actually sewed my. I sewed my own Majin Buu costume when I was a freshman, and that was the last year my friends and I ever did trick or treating. I think it was also maybe my first year doing trick or treating. We didn't do trick or treating when I was growing up, like my family didn't. But like I was old enough to do whatever I wanted at that point, as far as like being out in the evening. I didn't have to rely on doing what the other people of the household wanted to do, if that makes sense. Man, I should have punched that first. I'm stupid. You know, that's the when Marshy starts thinking of his stories, stops paying attention to the game. But anyways, so for those of you, like, you guys can look at my Martian Buu icon to see what I'm talking about. Like, but Martian Buu, if you don't know, has like a thing sticking out at the end of his head that like it's like a tail, except towards the end it kind of curves. It has like a little thing on the end, and we go to one house because we're trick or treating, and the lady answers the lady answers the door, and she's looking at us. We're all dressed up as different DBZ characters to different degrees, and she's like, "Oh, you guys are so cute." And one of my friends says, "Oh, how do you think about that now?" And he flips the antenna that I had sewn over to the front of my costume, and the way that it was sewn, if you do that, it ends up looking like this. And the lady was like, "That's obscene," and then she closes the door. So that's the story about how one of my friends embarrassed me once by flipping the Majin Buu antenna in front to look a little like possibly sexualized. Another amazing Martian Buu discussion for another amazing Martian Buu video. I'll say that. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, I've just been playing cards while telling this story. It's a good story. Is Doomkin Wild playable right now? I think it's good. I don't know that you should build a like Doomkin centric deck. You gave yourself a phallic member. Way to sexualize something I never had thought of before. I will have nightmares tonight for sure. Unlucky. Unlucky. Well, if they can't kill that, that's pretty good for me. It's my story about that. Ooh, brutal. That's rude. That's rude, chat. I bestow these bestows upon the bestow. Well, I think that worked out pretty well. Joking aside, that is a hilarious story. Yeah, very good. It's over, opponent fans. We have the high ground, indeed. Ooh. Alright, well, I guess I'll put that at the front of my next video and see how it does. At the front to see what you did there.
Isera versus Rastakan. Before King Rastakan.
My long slumber has ended.
It's so satisfying to hear you type in the timestamp. Means we witnessed the something of all time. Real. Any more reverts you were hoping for? Like, my hopes were generally met. Like, there are things that, like, as far as this year's reverts, my hopes were generally met. The cards that I was scared of getting reverted largely didn't get reverted, and the cards that I wanted to get reverted the most largely got reverted. So in that sense, I don't really have notes, but there were definitely cards that, like, it boggles my mind that they didn't get reverted, like Crystal Cluster. That's too strong for a while. I have to something I have to remember that I don't really like. That I don't really always remember to like keep in mind is some of the things that get reverted that don't get reverted aren't not getting reverted because they're too strong for wild. They're not getting reverted because they expect to bring them back for standard at some point. So like maybe Crystal Cluster is something they might put back in a core set in the future, and so they don't want to, they know they don't want a 6 mana cluster, but like I don't know, was Cluster even a good nerf to the deck that it got nerfed for? I don't know, like it seems weird. It seems weird. I feel like Crystal Cluster was an easy revert and it didn't get it, but I don't care about Crystal Cluster, right? Like I wasn't playing that either way. So as far as like, was I hoping for a Crystal Cluster revert? No, I wasn't. Absolutely not. I don't care about that either way, other than like it seems like an easy revert. As far as like things I would hope would get revert, like how is Possessed Lackey still 6 mana? Possessed Lackey is still 6 mana. Can you believe it? There's nothing threatening about that card whatsoever. Why is that still 6 mana? So like there's stuff from outside of this year that like I would want to be reverted. But as far as like what largely at the end of the year, its current stuff get reverted for the most part. So yeah. What about Sleep Under the Stars? Sleep Under the Stars is still in standard. Oh, Hollowhound. Yeah, I forgot about that one. It's still sad that neither Hollowhound or Reno weren't reverted. No, the text on Reno would have been a disaster. That's the worst thing they could have done. Like, I would rather them not revert anything than revert Reno. Like that was not sad at all. I mean, you can disagree with me, but like if you're gonna say that in my stream, I'm gonna bounce on that because I do not agree. I think that would have been a disastrous revert. But anyways, so that was a huge W, huge flaming W that the text on Reno didn't get reverted. But I'll agree for Hollowhounds. Like that was sad. I just disagree because it's not like turn 10 and wild is something you see often. Don't make me barf. Like I've had my allotment of snarky Martian today. I don't want to like. I don't want to sit here ridiculing people for the rest of the day. Don't say stuff like that to me. That is beyond untrue. I know. I don't want to. I'm gonna be so mean. I don't want to be mean. I want to be nice. I want to be a nice Martian. Chat, did you know that? All I really want to do is be a nice Martian. I don't have a refresh thing in my hand, right? So.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Okay. This is the only way for me to get more Doomkin, which is like what I'm going for, so. Can I... I'm gonna assume that gaining 12 armor here is enough to buy me a turn.
Job's done.
Soft spot, you get it? No, I'm not afraid to talk about it. I don't want to call you stupid for your bad opinion. I don't like if you say, "Oh, you don't get the 10 mana in wild," like, see, like this is what I don't want to do. I don't want to sit here being a jerk. You're making me be a jerk with your stupid opinions, right? Like, just leave me alone. By the way, chat, it's okay to not mind the effect that Reno has, but like, I don't. I think that was a really negative effect to have around ever. Like, it's a sucky card. I think the design on Reno is one of the worst designs. I would put only a Lucia in front of that as poorly designed cards, and then maybe 4 mana Theotar. So that's just how I feel about it, right? Like, but that's an opinion. But backing up your, oh, it's an absurd card is okay because you never get to 10 in wild, like, that's a dumb opinion. That's something that you say if you're dumb. And I, like, now I'm not putting this in the video. Like, I don't want to put a bunch of me ranting, like, meanly about somebody in a video. It's just, like, I don't want that to be my content. So, anyways, moving on. ANR is bad because 10 mana rolled? Oh yeah, exactly. ANR is terrible. You never get to 10 mana. Alright? Why would you play a card like that? Disaster. The Doomkins keep on coming, chat. What does this do? After this attacks and kills a minion, it may attack again. Okay. Zug zug. But if Lucio was fully reverted, you could steal their fully reverted Reno. If they ever wanted to like go full on, like make wild absurd, like I think reverting that type of stuff is fine, right? Like if everything's broken, nothing's broken. But if we're like picking and choosing specifically what to revert, then we don't revert the obnoxious play pattern cards. At least I wouldn't. Mana's for me. Also, does this deck need... Like had lethal, I missed it. It's okay, we're not using this video anyway. But, does this deck need Ysera to get the most out of my Doomkins? If they ever want me to quit Hearthstone just to nerf Lucia, I wasn't there for it, but I already hate it. It was so awful. However bad you think it is, it's worse than it is. And you get people like the person you just timed out, who like say it was fine before Aggro Priest existed, and they're just like, I don't know. You know, not everyone, like, it's just one of those, like, your perspective has to be so all in on your own play experience to not understand that that's not true. I don't know. Miss lethal with branching. As I said, I miss lethal with branching. And it's okay because I'm already not using this. Beep.
I am finished yet.
Mind Render was my favorite card ever in Hearthstone because I thought it was funny to kill people with their own condo by 100%. 100% agree the card should stay nerfed. I actually had like a lot of really cool experiences with Elucia. Like, it's one of my early videos. I think it's called something like giving up my own Anduin to win the game or something like that. But it's in my first like 20 or 30 videos that I ever posted. But there was it was in a game versus, it must have been longer than 20 or 30 videos, but like surely it was in my first 50. Because I think it was a Barons, it was a Barons video. And I started posting in Darkmoon Fair. So, I had this Elucia game where I played the Elucia, and like I played the Elucia knowing that my hand buff opponent would be able to steal my Anduin, but I knew that I would win as long as I gave them the Anduin in exchange for the like I could take away their convictions. And I they played my Anduin, and I won the game without Anduin because they didn't have the convictions that they needed in order to win the game. You know, like it had those like really interesting, like, you know, you as the Elucia player had a lot of interesting plays to make sometimes, right? But it also was just kind of cheesy. You would play Elucia and then dump all the value out of your opponent's hand, and they would just lose because you played a 2-mana card and then gain a bunch of value, like, and deprive them of the, like, it's such a stupid card. Not even considering the fact that it was a time warp in Shadow Priest. Martian, eat any good food lately? This is not a question to stop evoking the evil cards. Oh, okay. We were talking about like horrible cards. Like Elucia and old Reno Hero. My parents dropped off Barkley the other day, and we all went out to the Lazy Dog, and they have a cheeseburger there called the PB&J burger. And you wouldn't think peanut butter and jelly on a burger was, you know, is the way you should do it. But whenever I see something super weird on a menu, I always try it. Like, I have to try it. You know, like, PB&J burger, what are you talking about? So, the first time we went, I tried it, and I've just been getting it ever since. It's really good. I've seen Elvis burgers before. What is an Elvis burger? Is that a slice of Elvis Presley? They don't usually have jelly. Is that just with peanut butter? Is it sweet or just an understated kind of sweet? It's like yeah, I guess that's kind of it. And they don't pile it on either. They put like a very good, reasonable amount on it. So like you get the flavor of the PBJ in your burger, but it doesn't like feel sloppy stupid. You've tried one of those before? They're surprisingly good. Yeah. I was thinking about it like, you know, turkey and cranberry sauce is like meat and sweet fruit, right? So like a burger with jelly on it doesn't like necessarily not make any sense. You, my friend, have failed me for the last time. I think I can do this, and as long as as long as they don't get like Shadow Attendant or something. Chat, I have not been doing well into Shadow Priest lately. Maybe I should have just played... I couldn't have not healed that turn, actually. Not healing that turn always results in death. But I was going to say I could play this and hope to have drawn Spreading Plague for the following turn, but then I'd be dead. I now want a Luther Burger. The Elvis Burger combines a juicy burger with creamy peanut butter, crispy bacon, and sweet caramelized banana for a uniquely delicious blend of flavors and textures. Thanks, ChatGPT. There's this guy in my town that owns a bunch of different restaurants, and they all have a pimento cheese plus bacon crumbles plus jalapeno jelly burger. There's so all that. I want that in my mouth. I guess I win. No, I win. Like I might survive. If I do this. So, I don't even know that this is going to be a funny story out of context, but you know, talking about me and my friends when we were younger, again, there was this one time we were playing a 2v2 battle with the Score DBZ card game at the Carl's Jr. We used to go to Carl's Jr. and play like a few times a week. It was just kind of our hangout spot. But one of my friends, so like, I wish I remember the exact scenario, but it was like he was asking about the ruling for some card he played right after I or my teammate had won the game that turn. And he was like, wait, does that work? Do I still win? And like the actual question should have been like, is the game still going, right? Because like they hadn't won. He hadn't won. It was like he thought he was about to lose, and then he considered an obscure ruling for a card and said, does that work? Do I still win? Reminds me of whatever blender I just said. Made me think of it. But yeah, I feel like that's definitely a you had to be there type of story. I don't know if that's funny on a base level. Pepper jelly on a burger is delicious. That sounds really good. You hate Shadow Priest? Can't have aggro. Can't have long drawn out control games. If you're playing a deck, you're playing a deck in Hearthstone, chat. Did I explain this deck? Well, I decided that I should put some cards in this deck. I will say, you know, Shadow Priest is not very fun to play against when you play against a lot of them in a row. But I don't know that that's Shadow Priest specific. I feel like that's just kind of generally... It wasn't my intention to be rude or anything. Being emotional about opinion is perfectly normal and also not wrong. I meant soft spot isn't alright, we don't talk about it here. Hence followed, I get it. See, you're still misunderstanding it, right? Like, my point is, your opinion is stupid, and I don't want to tell you your opinion is stupid. The part of your opinion that's stupid isn't the you wish that Reno was back. You can like that card. The part that was stupid was saying, oh, you don't get the 10 mana in Wild. You'd get the 10 mana as often as you like, depending on how you build your deck. That's just kind of a generically dumb thing that people say to be pedantic. Like, that was my issue with it. So, like, I don't want to have that discussion because I don't want to tell you how dumb you are. Just go away forever. Like, I could sit here and say, like, you know, talk about how, like, lowbrow, stupid that type of commentary is, but like I don't want that to be my content. Was the point, right? Like I don't want to be this person. I don't want to sit here and be like, okay, so like someone can come into my chat and say, I really like Reno Hero, I wish that it had been fully reverted, and I could be like, I disagree, like I think that'd be a really bad idea, and we could move on, right? But I don't want to like sit here and have people saying dumb stuff like you never get to 10 mana in Wild, so Reno must be okay. Because I don't want to dance around that, right? Like I'm tired of discussing that type of subject with people delicately. I've been doing it for the last 5 years of streaming, and I'm over it. It goes right in one ear, right out the other, and all the only productive thing to say to someone who has a comment like that is you're dumb. Like I don't want to be that person. I don't want to sit here telling chat how dumb they are all the time. So that was the point. You can like Reno as much as you want. You can even say it here. I'll tell you I disagree though. Yeah, you did go Guapa. You guys like to be shamed and ridiculed? Unlucky.
Toys are much more fun to break.
Mech Mage.
Running relaxation protocol.
Is Egg Hunter still a thing in Wild? The egg got, like, actually ruined, right? What does the egg even do now?
Error. Hot bucket.
What was the last thing that happened to the egg? What does it look like now? Is this a bot? I don't know. Egg is a 3 mana discount. Does it still cost 4? I noticed Questline Warlock is gone. What is the favorite for inevitability now? You know what's really funny is Sealock is also stronger than it's been into this meta. It's like one of the very best things you can play, just nobody wants to play it. Where's my meta snappy snaps? Oh, you know what? I guess generally it's gone down from when I last looked at it, but still, you know, it's up there. It's like right behind most of the top stuff. Like you can play a Paladin deck, you can play Big Shaman, Pirate, Demon Hunter, but this is Diamond through Legend, right? There is a sing-along buddy over there. Oh, it was discovered. I can't imagine people botting Mech Mage. Maybe Libram Paladin is a feels bad. They don't have a lot of big removal. Oh, as far as Sealock, yeah, I could imagine it losing to that. But it's like, not, I guess, this morning then. Like, whenever I looked at HS Guru before that, I was like, wow, Sealock is really good despite all those nerfs. Nobody wants to play it. It was at like 0.1% play rate or something like that. Like something really small. Despite being like the second or first deck at the top of the meta. So if I change this to Legend, Sealock goes up. So if I change it to Sealock, it's the like the 4th best game deck, but nobody's playing it. You know, it's at 2.6. Same thing with Pirate Demon Hunter. It's like incredibly underplayed.
I must think.
Oh, I do get to heal if we do this. Funny. So as long as I refresh once, I can do it with this. Could also just do it in this. Yeah.
What dreams make
Did I just throw, by the way? Did I need to armor? No. Yeah, we're fine. Should have thought about it a little bit more, but yes, we're fine. Greed is good. Greed is good. easy and our save. Here, I'll draw one, and then that'll dictate our sleep. I think I'll just go 15. 10 and then 8? I don't think that's worth it. I'll just go 15. Right? This isn't going to trigger. Nothing to do here, right? Maybe they have something.
Is no excuse for bad manners.
Toys are much more fun to bring. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I wonder if this deck is even doing anything for me. Like, should I just switch it to Reno Druid really quick? I haven't saved anything yet, right? This has felt really bad into Shadow Priests. Nah, I should just give it a better chance. I'm like really excited to do the Malagos thing. I think it could be really funny. I think it could be really funny. I wonder if I want to cut these Summer Childs too. No, they give me good stuff. I don't know.
Isera versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing on my seas.
My long slumber has ended.
We're doing research on elderly streamers and content creators. If you're over 23 and stream on any platform, please reply below. Alright, stream elements. Just for that, I'm switching to Nightbot. Do you think Wild Imbue Druid will use Battlegrounds Battlemaster? I guess it could.
I see you've got guests.
Hi, Parker. He's funny. Oh, is this Pirates Warrior? Not the Pirates Warrior. Do I play wild formats and other TCGs? I like to. When I was playing Magic more regularly, the format I played the most was Modern. And the reason I played Modern and not Legacy is because Modern cards were at a price that you could actually afford, and Legacy is not that way. So like, playing Legacy is not an option for me, whereas I could, you know, play some Modern. I was still playing pretty scuffed Modern back when I was, you know, playing that stuff. The Jeepers, Hosen is such a stupid card. I think I do this right. Like, I can't just let this scale forever. And the next turn we can do this and this. Yeah. My favorite mode in Pokemon is expanded. So expanded isn't quite wild for Pokemon TCG. It's like modern Pokemon, not modern in the way that like the difference between modern in Magic and Legacy in Magic, which is true wild, is like an arbitrary cutoff point. The difference between expanded and any Pokemon card is like a complete difference in style. Like, the game is different. Man, I wish I had another swipe. That would take care of this board real good. Maybe we'll draw it with this. Ooh, for next turn. Are we alive? Yes, probably. They decided to go a specific direction with the game in black and white, and it is very different from the sets prior. So, like, anyways, they made a cut, like, modern Pokemon, which is black and white on, is where expanded starts, and that's as far back as Pokemon formats go. Like, the old cards don't work with the new cards, like, as far as there being a true wild of Pokemon. But yeah, that's my favorite format there. Or at least it was, because I mostly played that online. And starting in 2022? I don't remember. But they made a new client, and it has not had all of expanded in it. So like, I don't actually have access to that format, you know, because I don't know where to play expanded in person, and the client doesn't have half the cards. But apparently they're going to fix that. Apparently that's coming soon. Like, they have they're adding GLC and expanded events imminently. So I have to assume, like, you can't have and they've said black and white on. GLC is like Commander done in Pokemon, like, just overly simplified down. But they said it's black and white on, and so you can't advertise something as black and white on without black and white cards. I've talked more than I needed to about that. But yeah, so like I really like Expanded. I would play it if it was available, and it might be soon. That's that. My opponents will be able to play their Rokara next turn, and there's nothing I can do about that, but I could
What dreams
make their Rokara my Rokara. Should I make a Rokara for me? Is that stupid? I don't know how to phrase this well, but is there an objective best card game, if you will? Certainly not objective. Yeah, like, I think on a fundamental level, yeah, if this hits A&R, it'd be so cool. Ceaseless. Not A&R. Brutal. One more chance.
We all exist in harmony.
Doomkin. I wasn't even going to be able to play that anyway, so yeah, I guess that was a little dumb. Okay, well, time to lose. Survive a turn, hilarious. I think that like the fundamentals of the DBZ score game are the most fun personally, but I feel like the card game itself was like shockingly mismanaged to the point that like it should be studied. So like I would never say that Score DBZ was the best card game. I would say that it's a contender for having the best mechanics, but the execution was really, really awful. Yeah, this needs to have Ysera in it, I think. Like, not being able to go past 10 with this is kind of lame, isn't it? Is DBZ the best card game no one ever played? No, people play it. Like, the mechanics are really good. Like, it still has a retro following to this day. It failed because it was mismanaged so bad. I don't think that Magic could be considered the best card game. I think it's too complicated. Like, if you're like really into, if you want to get like really into something and have like a ton of nuances and stuff to like really dive down, then you know, that's one of your best options, right? Like there's a lot that Magic does better than other things, but I feel like it doesn't have the same, it always comes down to mass appeal for me. Like it doesn't have that. Like it's one of the, I don't think any card game is too hard to pick up, but like it's one of the harder ones to pick up. Like you're gonna have some trouble with that if you're new to card games, especially. There was a time when I would have made an argument for Pokemon, but not anymore. Back in like 2000, like 2004 to 2010. like getting weaker as it went along. Like the climax was like 2006, 2007, but like, you know, still really good. I feel like player decisions mattered, like in a way that player decisions don't really matter as much in other mediums. And there was also your options. You not only had like a large, like ridiculous variety of tier 1 and 2 decks to pick from, like just an extreme amount of decks to pick from. Not only that, but you didn't have to limit yourself to that either. The way that the game was set up, you could pick underplayed things and do well with them. There was just like, you had a lot of freedom to play it your own way. So like, I would have made an argument for Pokemon as far as being the best card game if I was just judging it from that time period. But it is an abomination today. Like, it is just a disgrace compared to what it used to be by today's standards. You know, I don't know. I would never say that about the game today as far as it being the best, but there was a time when I would have made an argument for it. Chat, I cannot get stuff. Bandai mismanaging their card games ever. It's the score one I was talking about. Is the best card game just poker? I don't know if the best card game is poker. I feel like the big thing about that poker has on other card games is it only requires a deck. Like if you have a 52 card deck, you can play. You don't have to. It's very accessible. It's been around for a long time that a lot of people know its rules. You know, like that's what's good about poker. Oh, come on. I was hoping for A&R here, obviously. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll probably get away with. Why is Tracker being so bad? Am I dead? So 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14? No, maybe not. Does this deck have a reverted card in it? Shadow Reflections and Doomkin.
You really put the old heave-ho.
Oh, I put the old heave-ho into it. That's cool. It's pretty cool. Okay. We're like super waiting on A&R to have a chance here. If we ever draw A&R, right, we go A&R, refresh, shattered, healed, full, and then we just win from there. This is a funny game, though.
Good hit, my turn.
Oh, did we lose? Not quite. This bomb might be the end of us. Alright, I need Spreading Plague. Probably... I've used them both already, so that's not happening. Actually makes me feel like there isn't much hope. We could get branching paths. That would buy us time. Alright. We live one more time. Do we even though? Are we just dead? 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 17, 18, 19? Did I count this? I didn't. We're dead. Alright. 1 second, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna need like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
Valen, we have a problem.
Illidan versus Arthas.
It would seem we are evenly matched.
Today and forever, I am your better Arthas.
The stars above shall light our way.
Accidents, they happen, you know? What? Really?
A good explorer comes prepared.
Demons?
Oh, well, this seems good.
A blunder.
Oh, well, that can't be good. Oh, well, that can't be good.
I must act now. Our crew could always use another hand. Welcome to the crew.
Our Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Return to the ship at once.
Why do you call? Find me in the dream.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Engine reporting in.
What up, Blade? Oh, that wasn't a job interview, but it was job related. I had like someone's helping me out with some stuff. I had to take it. I don't know if people were talking to me. They weren't, right? All right, cool. Okay, so now I can go back offline. Did I even save anything for this deck yet? It says I'm at 6, so I must have saved 1. Bless you. Thank you for your patience, humans. I called my boss a chumbo and now I'm sitting in HR? Uh-oh. Isera!
My long
That's what's up, Bug. Alright, well, here's some wild grows.
I see you brought
A lot of shaman out there, chat. A lot of shaman going on. Opponent out here scalding me. I think that's rude. I took my cat to the vet and you're still streaming. How's your cat? Is it okay? What up, you? Barkley's so funny. Barkley, are you funny? Oh, I forgot. I was gonna put Ysera in here. I feel like this deck needs it. Like, if you don't draw Guff, you run out of like, you need the mana uncapped. Come on up. He's just staring at me super blankly. That's hilarious. He was. Come on up. You don't want to be friends? He wants to be friends. He wants to be friends down there. You guys will have to take my word that there's a dog down here. All right. He's here, aren't you? Aren't you nice, doggy? Barkley's got to be the nicest doggy. That's my opinion. Maybe there's an argument for one of your dogs, but probably not. I thought you were a full-time streamer for some reason. Are you not? Or are you just going to work potentially while also still streaming? I was a full-time streamer. I am looking to not be anymore. Isn't that right, T-Maxer? Isn't that right? Uh-oh. Big Shaman does not need more than 4 mana. Yeah, I'm glad you would, you know, I'm glad that I would be missed, Pug. It's, you don't have to be sorry for that. Alright, well, here's this, I guess. Here's this, I guess. I'm scared of that thing. I'm scared of that thing. I'm alive? Wow. Alright, chat. Spreading Plague has never not worked against a shaman before, chat, alright? They don't have anything that turns all of my minions into one that costs one less. Depends on the job, Boogerworm. I imagine it would affect it at least to some degree. But like the reason I'm still putting time into streaming at all is because the process has been streamlined to a point where the money is worth the the money is worth the time I'm putting into it. So like it's not a bad output of time to money anymore, but it is not enough total money. So like I think I could probably fit it in at least to a degree, depending on whatever I do next, but I don't know. Like I'll have to take that as it comes. I can't really predict that in advance. Alright, Battle Frog. If that's even your real name.
I see you brought guests.
What would I like to do, Sir Boo? You know what? My like what I do for the next year or two matters to me a lot less than like what I would do in the next 5 to 10 years. I'm thinking about like possibly doing some trade school while I work on whatever I'm working on right now. Like while I do whatever my next job is, you know, like doing some trade school so that I could do something that's like more guaranteed later on. But as like I'm much more interested in stability than what specifically I end up doing. So that's kind of where I'm at. You know, like the dream would be that the stream would have exploded and I could have just kept doing this, right? Like I do enjoy what I'm currently doing. Or, you know, like Dream Marshy would have a graphic novel or design a card game. You know, like those are like perfect world what I would do. But yeah, I took my shot with this, right? Like of the little marshy dreams, of like, okay, I gotta try one, you know. I tried one, and yeah, I think within my niche I did pretty well, I think. So there's that. It's just I guess like part of it is I started streaming Hearthstone too late. Like I missed the Like, some people like Raran is the big example who have gone, like, become really big streamers lately. But, like, as far as Hearthstone taking, what? What? I don't understand that. Oh, is this the Thaddeus deck? Do they just not care? Is that what it is? See if I can get their Thaddeus or something. Chemical spells, something. Sure. They probably have another chemical spell. I could try again.
My way, and I will cut you down.
But yeah, I feel like, you know, my advice to people who want to like stream Hearthstone is I think Wild is a great way to start. Absolute great way to start. But it is not a good place to stop. Because you get a lot of pretty guaranteed viewership up to a certain point with, man, I can't give them Pendant for sure. I don't want to give them Sleep. I don't want to give them the coin. But I guess it's the coin? I could chemical spill my ANR if I keep the coin.
I must think.
Hey Brigidus, how you doing?
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wise
Like out here, you know, I'm doing the stuff, if you know what I mean. I'm doing things.
times of the essence.
Isn't that right, Barkley? Barkley keeps hoping someone will play with him, and I keep not doing it.
Get in my way, and I will cut you down.
But yeah, how was your stream? How was the Brigidus stream? Battlefrog is angry. As well they should be. You got 2 6-win brawls? Nice. That's what's up. That's how it's done. If you ask me. Tell you what else. I wish I had my Doomkins. I've decided this deck does not work without a Sarah, and I like absolutely need a Sarah in it. You okay there, buddy? How much damage does that thing do? It ends up being like an absurd amount, right? Like, do they run 2 of these? Because if not, then we only have to get to 45, right? Just been playing your even deck. Do you think it's better to run Theo or Ignis? I think the deck definitely wants Ignis, and I think if you have Ignis, you don't need Kill Jaden, so you could put the Theo in the ETC at the very least. But, like, Theo is a pretty important answer to some off-board strategies, so kind of need that. You can only run 1 copy? Alright, cool. We can out-armor it then, I think. Especially considering how long it's taking them, my goodness. Hi, Barkley. What are you doing? What are you sniffing there? Who's the funniest dog? Are you the funniest dog?
We all exist in
I think he's the
harmony.
funniest dog. Alright, well, there's ANR and Aviana. Guess it's time to overdraw something. And the freedom having a Sarah in your deck gives you. If you play Sarah, will you leave Guff? I think you don't not run Guff unless you are running New Heights. I think it's New Heights or Guff in Sarah either way. Because Sarah means you can always get to that mana total. Like you can always go past 10. But Guff adds another 5 to that and makes your hero power better. So I think it's like... You know what? I don't know. Maybe it is just a cut Guff angle.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
If I'm not running Guff, and I'm not running Untapped Potential, do I play Malfurion? Do you think it would be too greedy to cut something in the main deck and run them both? I don't think so. I just don't know specifically what I would cut.
I hope you like my invention.
My hand is full to the brim. My winged children fill the sky.
I should have just played this first. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what anybody's doing, especially not me.
The virtue of the wild, I bestow these gifts upon the world. The beauty of nature.
Hmm.
Such a perfect specimen.
Ha! A battle worthy of a war chief.
I bestow these gifts upon the magic of life.
Is Martian the worst player of all time?
Ha! A battle worthy of a war chief.
And you have won the video game? It kind of looks like that. Like, they would have to have more damage, right? They only get to 39.
My hand is full.
I didn't even need the armor. I feel like we might be worthy of a war chief. Remember when they shot themselves for some reason instead of shooting me with that? Alright, I need to fix this. This is not correct. That's my opinion. Do I just cut Guff? Kind of like it. Then I would add Ysera. Not that one. New Heights. Do I just always misspell that? Why does New Heights not get me there? Why doesn't that work? Heights does, but New Heights doesn't. You can't type New Heights because New gets recognized? Oh my goodness. Alright. And I didn't like this. This felt hard to cast. I also... What was the other thing I was going to put in? Nothing? Do I want solar now? I could use solar and I could cut the funny... this out of here. What would I like in here other than that, though? Just like a nice anti-aggro card I could put in. Oh, brute. Will there be any more Pokemon streams anytime soon? I hope so. Alright, is this a deck? Thoughts? I was thinking about Malfurion, so I could cut this, and we could go with Malf and Mista Vista. But that's got to be greedy, right? Like, no way. Okay. Do really want to run Malfurion, though. I am still just like straight up without a win condition though, right? Like, isn't that stupid? Alright, is this a deck? Let's go. Do you ever put Millhouse in Call to Arms, Paladin? I think you put Dirty Rat in before you put Millhouse. Because Dirty Rat also has a function when you actually play it. But if you're trying to like cheese out high stats in your Call to Arms, then I think you run Dirty Rat. If you already have 2 Dirty Rat, do you run Millhouse? I don't know that I love the idea of running something that's only good if it's good off Call to Arms. Is this Cards Druid? This is Cards Druid. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. This is, for the love of Doomkin Druid. This is Druid? It is. It is Druid. That much we know. That much we know, chat. It's Spagoo Druid. This is Druid? It is Druid. Uh-oh. Wait, that's terrible for me. Wait a second. Wait a second, chat. Help. Chat, help. Deserved? Quick, somebody delete that human from my chat. Okay. Do I give them something to trade their things into? I guess so. If I can get to 10, I could be okay, right? Like, maybe? Probably not. Do you think they run the silence card in here? Man, I'm actually not sure if it's supposed to be Aviana or Flippin' this Flip. Go with that one. What's good, Mr. Martian? Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm doing the things over here. Doing the stuff. Came here to see if I could learn a thing or two about the game in its current state. So not much input regarding certain questions or any questions. I don't know. The game's being a silly goose. Like, yeah, I mean, my MMR is probably not the best representation about the state of the game. I'm just out here goofing. Okay, that'll do. And okay, so we need to make it one more turn. Need to make it one more turn, and then we have a shot. But if they can make their sword right now. Cool. Maybe.
My winged children, my skies will renew.
I bestow these gifts upon the
Perfect specimen.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. The beauty of nature.
Alright, so anything I don't play now is never getting played. It's my philosophy. I'll have one mana, so as long as Aviana lives, right? Like, you know, maybe. You can get one of these to my hand. I've done my best. It's one of the games of all time. Real. This mana gap feels like a political statement. Yeah, I guess. Almost, huh? Almost. You love cards, Druid? Me too, me too. Me too. I'll miss you, my things. Alright, we're keeping the better ANR because it's the refresh one. And we're keeping our Aviana Druid, which is, or our Aviana, which is really important. Chat, do you think there's a chance? Oh. Well, might not be too bad.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild. The beauty of nature. Victory is yours.
Hey! No! No! Neighbors came home. Barkley finally living up to his name. Real. Real. Bald eagle.
My
Well
long
then.
slumber has ended.
Ooh. All right, chat. We have the dreaded forbidden coin wild growth into new heights. I never thought I'd see the day when Guff wouldn't be an auto include in all my decks forever, but like running it like this is so much more satisfying for our Joomkin silly nanigans.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation. I need every mana. I need 100% of the mana. My opponent has any. What if they just never fix this and let it be a 4-5 instead of nerfing it to be a 3-4? What then? Chat, I have a problem. And the problem's name is Shadow Attendant. How is it that I've ramped twice and their board is better than mine? Disaster. Marshy needs...
Starting the operation.
Is this good? Alright, I was gonna say I need armor for this turn, and I need Spreading Plague for next turn. So let's see if we can get lucky enough to do it twice. A pendant wouldn't be bad either. Alright. Scripted, I guess. Hello, you. I'm dog sitting my parents' dog. So there's a Barkley running around here. Sometimes he wants to jump up, but I don't think he's in that mood right now. He just wants to look at me. Isn't that right, Barkley? Behold, 6 mana 735, real and true. They never have damage from hand? Yeah, not once in their whole life. Not once in their whole life. I'd like to think that the fact that they're bothering to attack into the Spreading Plagues is indicative that they don't have damage in hand, but you know, you never know. Okay, very good. Oh, this is crazy, but like, guess I'm doing that. So I have 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The shadow engulfs us.
Lame. But, you know, it is what it is. No, I know. You hate to see it. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. No swaying. Not the no swaying.
My long slumber has ended.
My long slumber has ended. Your long slumber has begun.
I see you've brought guests.
Oh, we got new heights. Means we coin. Good deal. Good deal. Goodbye, Barkley. He's bored. Nobody's playing with him. Nobody's playing with him, chat. This has been a 4-hour and 20-minute stream. And I'm not even done with both of my videos yet. It's been a day, chat. Been a day. Oh, I forgot I put Malfurion in. Hilarious. The logic behind that is I wasn't running Guff for New Heights purposes, and I'm not running on top potential like I was in the previous version of silly stuff like this, so I'm free to actually run Malfurion again. Maybe let Barkley play Hearthstone? That's a good idea. Should let Barkley play Hearthstone. You might be on to something. I think you might be on to something.
Such a perfect specimen.
Well, I have this many Doomkins. What up, you? What are you doing over there? What's going on with you? You being silly? You being silly again, Mr. Silly Doggy. Draw a frost spell. Start a return reduce its cost by 1. Zoop. I think I'm gonna end up drawing with this Invigorate. I should just draw with this. I could also do Solar in this. Seems good. And just refresh afterwards. It's pretty rude. It's pretty rude what you're doing over there. Hopefully that's not an objection. Alright, cool. The time has come to dethrone our baked potatoes. Bored? Bored? Alright. Cool. So I will have 5, so I can do this 2 times without overdrawing. Neat. And then I guess I'll refresh. I don't need armor against this, right? Who cares? Fine, I'll take an armor. If you insist.
My winged children fill the skies.
Were they really going to go into 6 mana there? Games versus Hostage Mage are just so slow. It's true. It's pretty true. Unfortunately, also, this deck is basically built to just annoy them to death, so, like, what am I doing? Once I run out of annoyances. Ah, too bad. Could get A&R with this. That'd be good. Did not get A&R. Guess I'll take that. A&R? No.
Who knows what secrets will
Teehee. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, start them over. That's what I always say. Me 18, them 0. I think that's alright. I think that's alright, chat. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that? Okay. I don't have access to my whatchamacallem, unfortunately. I don't know why I'm even using this. Oh, okay, here I could do this and then this, I guess. I have like more mana than any one potato should ever possess.
These talons will be your end.
Okay. Was this an ice block?
This one.
We get to make a tweet with that one. This mage should have just picked themselves up by their bootstrap and gotten some mana, you know? Yeah. Cute.
Versus Khadgar.
Alright, more mage.
My long slumber has
More
ended.
mage.
I see you.
Ah-ha-ha.
I see you brought guests.
Wow. And my head looks really small in this camera. I have a lot of troubles with my mic and my video lately. Nothing's working the way I want it to. Look at the time! Very complex turn for them. I agree. I agree. I'd have had trouble with that one too, to be fair. I'd have had trouble with that one too. Bum bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Likely, is my opponent being slow? He's not even paying attention to me anymore. He's given up. Going for the nap instead. My opponent's really boring. I hate to reward behavior like that, but like, yeah, like, I would never do it if I was just playing by myself, but like, I am here specifically to get content, and so like, it's not like respectful to my wife who's otherwise waiting on me to do stuff if I, for example, if I like waste an extra 40 minutes to play with someone who's playing like that. So like, it sucks to let the villain win, but I'm not so full of pride that I
My long slumber has ended.
would stick it out.
I see you've got I see you've got guests.
Reminds you of Odd Warrior bots? Yeah. More Quest Mage. Quest Mage is the new hot item, huh? Everyone wants to play the Quest Mage.
You fold.
Greedy partner. Rookie turn, playing the quest and past. How did he manage? Real.
You can count on me. I'm certified.
Look at us go, chat. Look at our mini manas. I would call it respect for one's own time, and it's something totally legitimate and praiseworthy. Hi there, by the way, Martian Crew. Hey, Zeno, it's good to see you. How have you been? What's the latest and greatest in the land of Zeno? Goodbye, my sweet Doomkin. You will be missed. But only for so long. Cut off one Doomkin, two more take its place. It's pretty funny. I don't know, I really like Doomkin. Really like Doomkin. I don't know that my opponent likes Doomkin, but I like it. Will opponent discover an objection and ruin my funnies? All right, it's either objection or ice block. I'd prefer it to be ice block. Unlucky, but not unexpected. Alright, Frost Lotus Blossom online. It's not Plight to Steal, give it back. Oh, okay. My bad. I'll give the mana back when I'm done with it. Aww, I'll miss you, my sweet Frost Lotus Blossom. So sad. Although I hope they play that and ruin themselves in their Ramoth, if they get that far. Oh, they... What? I don't know, chat. I don't know about that one. I don't want them to illusion that back. Doing great. A bit sad because it's been raining the entire month, and the only day it didn't, it was cloudy. Southern people like me are used to sunny and warm days. Aw, unlucky. I'm sorry. That was a play. It was. It was. All right, this is probably objection again. So we'll have to keep that in mind.
You wish to match wits with me.
How many... I've only played a nature spell, right? Oh, I've played an arcane spell. Look at that. Look at me go. Another Doomkin just for me. That's my bad. I guess I shouldn't have taken that. Take the Doomkin. Cool. Alright, now I would like to discover some kind of throwaway minion. Good job, ETC. Well, I guess it's a little sad just because we would have liked to get the... whatchamacallit. There's a throwaway minion. Good deal. We would have liked to do something. What was I talking about? I don't know. It's over, chat. My brain's off. My brain is officially 100% certified off. Did I mana throw away minion? Yep. I have the mana to throw away, so. It's okay. How am I doing lately? You know, I'm vibing. Keeping it 3 trillion, if you catch my meaning. I'm sitting here doom kidding some mages, seeing what happens. I like being at 20 mana when my opponent's at 5. It's pretty good. Especially if they like should be at like 10 or whatever they're supposed to be at this point. Good for me. Frog. I think that's ice block. Should I take it? No, right? Like we like our new hero power, like our current one. Just some amount of damage. I can't like up it again. Doomkin? Doomkin? Should probably have taken A&R. I mean, like, if we can find Doomkin, that'd be great, right? Or Bran, rather, yeah. I could have popped the ice block that turn, you know. Also, like, I could have worked Aviana in there, too. I'm just, like, having a really good time stealing the mana. I'm not really thinking about making good plays. So you're like, yeah, I think I will steal that mana. That'll be great. But now I'm like out of things, right? I don't have any more shenanigans to do. It's just a matter of can they stabilize with the mana they have against the whatever it is I'm doing. Can Sleet Skaters target your own stuff? No, right? As long as they don't play anything, we should be okay. I could have done that, but that's not Doomkins. It's true. It's true. It was also Doomkins, though. Am I looking forward to the new expansion? I want to try many new things in a while. Got some silly ideas. Yeah, you know, like there's at least a few things that I think will be really cool. So I'm pretty excited about it. The other ice block is in the ETC, right? Yeah. All right, let me see where we're at. I kind of like lost track of myself for a while there. So 8, I would need to use the 2 before that. So 10, 16, 23, 33, 34. Then I think the 2, yeah, we've got plenty. All right, I gotta call it there, chat. I got things to do. This took longer than I intended. But I will miss you. I wish you the best of times. Thanks for being here, hanging out with the boo as he does the stew. And will we ever get the biggest priest video? You know what's funny? That call I took earlier, that was from the person who inspired the bigger priest video. I don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll get another one of those. Goodbye, friends.